Hello. Hello. Oops. All right. Right. Oh, just in time. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, the music is so crunchy. Oh, the music is so crunchy. Is it just me? Oh yeah, okay. Other people are saying that music is fucking dying. There you go. There we go. Now we can watch it together. But welcome on NDPS, welcome. Oh my god, this is so crunchy. Oh, it's so crunchy. Oh, this oh my god. The poor guy, it feels like the poor guy that is like manning the Moogle is like, you know, really struggling. You know? Oh my god.
Warriors of Light!
Oh, there you go. It's been going at it for 15 minutes already. Oh my god.
2026 in Anaheim!
Oh, I feel so bad for it. Oh
Show will
no.
begin in just 15 minutes. Are you ready?
Well, music is slightly less crunchy. Dude, I just fucking woke up, dude. Just fucking woke up. I'm so fucking dead inside right now. FanFest is the most viewed stream on Twitch right now. God damn. The first time watching a FanFest stream, like I had no idea what a FanFest stream usually is about, if that makes sense. I don't know what so I do not know what to expect. One thing is like a fucking patch stream and shit. And welcome on in, chat. This 1080p quality gonna eat through my internet, but who cares? It's fucking FanFest. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, fucking, I have the other shit. Wait. Please do it. Until the end. Oh, the music is no longer crunchy. Need to put a thumbnail. no, not the Lahi! Not the Lahi! Please! Lahi? Well... I do not know how long this stream is gonna last, but I guess depending on how much time I have left of the day, maybe we can do some gaming. What's up, Kilial? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got myself the emergency monster. Wait, we could get the new expansion? Could we get the new expansion? Isn't there like multiple fan fests though? I would expect for us to get a conversation about, you know, the new expansion in close towards the end of the year, you know? Up to 8 hours, I think. Oh god. Probably getting the first teaser trailer. Can I send links here? Yes, you should be able to, yeah. Welcome ceremony. The roulette game show. What the what? Development panel. Oh. Oh, it goes to fucking 4 a.m.? Holy shit. Let's see. Well, we can do something while we watch. The concert won't be streamed for free. I do remember that, yeah. Makes sense. Wait, where is it? So we can get ourselves entertained. Police? Thank you. Oh my god, FF14 is fucking struggling. You should do the clock spot thing? Oh yeah, that's true. I have no idea how the fucking how that thing works. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. What's up, Kay? Welcome on in. I don't really need to say play, but sure. So, what am I actually looking at? What am I actually looking at? At least one player in the stack is a physical job. Neither of my neighbors has a single target dot. Healers rescue the player to counterclockwise from them. Oh my god. There's some chat game? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yes. Wait, didn't it work? Oh my god, yeah, you don't type. There we go. It's an idle game. Pretty much you kind of level up and shit. Oh, right. If I actually, I don't know if we can do this just because it keeps deleting my... Keeps fucking deleting my Twitch. Yeah, it's confusing. Oh my god, my brain is like, ugh. I just woke up. But yeah, long story short, it's an idle game. You kind of like, by typing anything to chat, you summon a character and you just kind of level up. You can collect a bunch of characters and each character does something like unique. So it's an actual challenging game. Very, very challenging. There's healers, there's tanks, there's DPS, there's dots, there's all kinds of shit. It's really fun. Our best is close to new game +3. Usually Hana and Calum have like there's like a spreadsheet that you can use to like check what who does what. But yeah, all of the commands are here. Maybe I'll check the clock spots puzzle in a little bit when I feel more awake, I think. It is more of a puzzle, like a traditional puzzle, than I thought. It feels like I've seen this type of puzzle on a horror game. It's just like with a FF14 raid paint job on. It's gonna start in like 4 minutes, right? No, in 3 minutes. Come on, Twitch, don't die on me, please. I guess. Wait, how long is gonna be the keynote? Maybe after the keynote we can do some gaming. Because it's like keynote, welcome ceremony. Actually, I should have played like 2 hours and 15. Yeah, and then I think whatever the rest, I think we can just play the video game all the way. Oh my gosh, it's a small heal. Wait, at least it's 2 healers. Leveling 2 healers is great. Wait. Oh, here we go. Imagine they announced a new playable race. What playable race would it be? I can only think of like the Final Fantasy Tactics races, you know what I mean? By the way, excuse me, there's like, my parents are like working around on something in the background. If you hear that, that's why. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum. What's up, Werewolf? Welcome. Okay. How about me? Wait, I need to. I'm sorry. For now. Unite the stars onto one. Oh, we're gonna bring. No! Wait, that's kind of counterintuitive. Let none bar your path.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes!
All
All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the promise.
Why is this like looking like a fucking Dark Souls cutscene?
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees.
Looking cutscene? Yes, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
I wish I could make it louder.
Flourished, wanting for naught.
That would be the greatest end to Final Fantasy 14, right? Is bring the you know, all the shards together, which is kind of silly to me. But you're like, oh yeah, we're keeping the Ascians for bringing all the shards together to bring back the original world. But now they expect 8.0 is gonna be like, now you are gonna be the one bringing all the shards together.
Cold and still,
You know what I mean?
men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
I understand that the Ascians kind of fucked it up by destroying all the worlds, but still.
They marched, and all was lost.
Oh, look at those things.
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Imagine they say, yeah, guys, FF14 is done after this one. I think Endwalker should have been the one. But as long as they keep making money, FF14 ain't going anywhere.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as
Oh! A Reaper getting attention! Oh, this is great news for all my Reaper gamers. Evercold! Final Fantasy Evercold. That looks like January. Yeah, 2027. Holy shit. Okay, this keynote needs to be good. Okay, no new jobs, by the way. No new jobs, because you know how they usually did. You know, Viper, Reaper Sage, when Endwalker and Dawntrail were released. No new job, which means that they're actually sticking to what we have. Which makes me very, very hopeful that the jobs reworks and updates that it will do to, you know, the existing jobs in 8.0 is going to be big. Very interesting. But that title screen of the new expansion made me, you know, reminded me of, you know, Iceborne. Monster Hunter World Iceborne, I think it's called, the DLC. Will probably come. The first trailer usually doesn't show too much about that. Really? I'm curious.
Coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Very curious.
Thank you!
I'm curious about the plot of 8.0.
Naoki Yoshida,
Because if they're gonna be like, I'm gonna shut up. We'll yap about this later.
producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV!
Oh my god, I just realized that the stream has perfect noise. Like, volume-wise is perfect.
ここからは
My headset was
日本語
very
で
quiet.
お伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を
Oh, it's the shield guy.
and super translator
I forget his name.
クリスマ Gosh Fox!
I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Yoshida-san,
ああ、
glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
I feel so dumb.
本当
I
に
could
皆
have
さんたくさんありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you.
I
す。
could have
so much.
heard the trailer better.
たくさんありがとうございます。さあ、ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
さあ、8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか。
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
まあでもティザートレーラーだから分かんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごいそこで見てたん
But
で
it's
すけど、ものすごいたくさんのリアクションあ
they
り
need to address some very important
The
things.
trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
さあでは早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
今月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目ハイデリンゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiac saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm saga.
Interesting.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガさらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
Well, Werewolf, from what
かなり長いので、
actually I don't
ちょ
know.
っとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the
Oh,
you can go.
okay,
ライブストリー
okay.
ムでご覧の、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
They're going to treat us nice.
ではまず拡張タイトル、今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And
It
for
looks so
keeping track,
good.
The Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
And now I know we usually wait a few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer,
That is
it's
insane.
on track for a January 2027.
That is actually kind of insane that they're releasing a release date so early.
This month is April.
April.
5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、1、
They are confident, yeah. What's up, Honeybee?
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね開発チーム的にはもうねあと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッと
We
する
have
んです
too many we have so many challenges
総力を結集して
to do before this expansion
お
comes
届
out.
けしようと思いますの
They
で
announced a new DLC? Yes, they did.
So a number that
Evercold.
small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Crazy. Crazy.
さあではまずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold,
Oh, lock into
we'll be
mainstream?
furthering
Yes.
this exciting storyline.
Yes.
今回光の皆さんが向かうのは共造世界の一つである第4世界へ行っていただきます。
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
あれまだパッチ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
この第4世界ですが氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
All right, so the
January.
Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
Fucking
そしてそこ
the
で
grandies of
待ち受ける
the S tier.
新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Oh, Blitzball?
そして
No, there's no way.
タイトルにもなってるワンダラーその意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜならこの物語の導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Oh, that is very exciting. That is very
まあ今日は
exciting.
ねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えした。
Oh wow, they look, they made a perfect little spot for me.
パート1
I fit here
どのよう
perfectly.
に物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So, in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんでちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk much about it yet, development of the fourth is very much underway, and so we want to show you.
Oh, look at that fucking Atlantica. Dude, look at these places. They look sick.
おります。今日はそのメインコンセプトいくつかのねコンセプトアート持って
Oh, we're gonna be eating good on the fantasy theme,
Today
dude.
I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots.
Oh, we're eating good for the Final Fantasy type
areas,
thing.
And get that speculation train rolling.
Okay.
まだまだお話できないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、デザインを見ていろいろね想像していただければと思い
Are
ます。
those warships? Oh my god.
Can't
It did
reveal
look
too
like
much
that.
as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now.
Look, dude! Look, they look so good!
What's to come?
Dude, why is this so Final Fantasy 13? Wait, this is so 13?
With some of these under development screenshots.
This is giving me such Final Fantasy 13 vibes. Holy shit.
さっきねトレーラーにもありました超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
Would they actually...
Giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも
Oh my god.
ねエーテライトっぽい
I'm
も
gonna
の
freak
があるから
out. I'm gonna freak
あれはちょっ
out.
とまた違うものなんでしょうね。
And so with that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはねなんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるからお城なのか町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあそして次まあちょっとねアップ目にした状態ですね。
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up, that first crystal.
さすが共造世界エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the
ちょ
course.
ちょっとね湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Dude.
おおそして
Very Nordic
竜の頭の
as
建
well.
造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
Very Nordic
マ
inspired.
ップの環境表現というのもさらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
お打って変わってちょっとね荒野のような集落ですかね。
Looks very Final Fantasy 11 here.
Appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
Now here, look,
夕方
like,
の雰囲気です。
look at those
手前の
ships.
方にね飛空艇ら
Like
しきものが
Final
見えます
Fantasy
ね
13 vibes are coming
Looks
in.
like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot,
There's some other levels that are like
it looks
super
like these
big.
airships.
まあちょっとねデザイン今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら夜のライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have
It looks like a
the same area at
Bastok
night.
from Final Fantasy 11, dude.
さらに打って変わってねちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And
God,
here
it
we
looks so
have
good.
fertile cropland.
Very Nordic
巨大
inspired.
なね建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらにはですねどうやらちょっと生活のね雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね冒険が待ち受けるのかいろいろご想像ください。
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
Do you think we can reach healer only?
地上なのか地下なのかこちらも
Before the expansion
テスト中です。
And okay, this
Begins.
change appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
Look at this place,
で
dude.
すね。
And this
That-
looks like it could be a city.
まあやっぱり建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
Dude.
巨大なね門外に出るのか中に入ってくるのか。
And could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside?
This is probably the most Final Fantasy 13 vibe that I get.
とそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
まあといった感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
And so as you can see, like I said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
Okay. Putting the fantasy back in Final Fantasy, I know, right?
氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's called Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
Yeah, because the main crystal, like the massive crystal, is like creating heat or something.
まだまだ途中
Right,
段
it
階なの
has to
で
be.
ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
Okay, give it to me.
まあ
Give
結
it
構
to
生
me.
のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Wow. This like reminds me of Elpis a little bit because it looks like it's on a platform.
ですね。
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone. So this is probably a different area.
おお。巨
Oh.
大なクリスタルありますけど、これはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
おお、なんか建造物の上に庭園なのかな。
And this looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon a top of building.
Now this place looks fucking sick, dude. Like
やっぱり
super
これ
cool.
の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be
Concept
ravaged
art.
by
Yeah,
ice,
yeah. I
but
know what you
it's pretty
mean.
hot in this side.
おお、また全然違った真っ黒なね衣装のデザインになってますね。結構ファンタジック。
New house exterior.
This is somewhat different
Leaked.
than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
おお。
Dude, that is
さっ
fucking
きね、スクリーン
gorgeous.
ショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのかね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? You can start to see some of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
Does Final Fantasy have a Jormungandr
フ
boss?
ァイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあこういう小屋、本当に
Don't remember.
膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
これまたなんか機械的、街なのか、塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
さあこれちょっと別角度ですけど、
Tower
です
dungeon.
けど、なんとなく飛空艇いま
Are
す
they
ね。
hinting at
And
something?
this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
さあどんな世界なのか、ますます分からなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
さあどんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
でこの第4世界、実はもう一つものすごく大きな脅威特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
Massive. Wait! Wait! Are they bringing Sin? Wait, that looks like Sin from Final Fantasy X.
大
That is so Final Fantasy X. I'm sorry, that
理
is.
解する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
So, what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi?
Arcane giants roaming the ice. Dude!
1体だけじゃなくて、何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあこれがいかなる存在な
Oh,
の
they look so fucking cool! Whatever they
な
are.
のか、今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
Okay, I'm saying that they're passive. They're like
そ
animals.
してさらにタウン
If that makes
街
sense.
の様子なんかをこちらもイメージボードですが見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Okay. That is gorgeous, dude. That is fucking gorgeous.
まあ
Give me.
さっきねスクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたよ。今回の
I'm getting such Final Fantasy 13 vibes too.
デザインが多いか
It's like if Final Fantasy 13 had a
This
baby
art,
with
the
Nordic
feel is
aesthetics.
quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあ、もちろんこのエバーコールドにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be.
Our team is cooking with gas. Yeah.
おおー、アップになると
Oh
こんな感じ
my
なんですね。
god.
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this what we have. This is definitely a market, definitely.
Look at this Atlantica ass fucking town, dude. Look at this place.
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんの。
that looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
光の戦士こういうとこ
Floating town?
落ちるんだよ。
The warriors are like, you're gonna want to jump in there, right? Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
ください。
don't fall.
おお、
Ooh.
綺麗なね街並みになってますね。
Oh, yes. This here we have another town. It's got that etherite in the middle.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると気になって来たりするのがさ、
If we talk about towns,
Oh, they're freaking out.
who lives in the towns?
No town, no town,
This is not a town. No,
no
obviously.
town.
Is that a cat? Is that a kitty? Kitty?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいました。
Maybe Tancho was just failed to get the key.
これまでにねないね NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
まあ明らかにね猫タイプ、今回エバーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ねどんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートやん。
Okay, is this the kitty town? Yeah.
さあ、
What's up, Azuria?
まあ、新しいエリアぜひねいろいろ楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
Yes. Discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて第4世界という、まあ、拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right. So I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいのでまずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
メインクエストは
Right.
パート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
さてでは続いては
Okay, game. Okay, now you got my attention.
8.0 エバーコールド
Come on, game.
ここからは
Give me something fucking good.
世界それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story
Woohoo!
and
Excited.
setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
Please give me something good.
ファイナルファンタジーまずちょっと なぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのか、その理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14、2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後、2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then
Yeah.
2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
お、めっちゃいる。
Meteor
めっちゃいる。
Survivor.
ありがとうございます。
God, I wish I was there in 1.0.
あ、レルムリボンから
From A Realm Reborn.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。で、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けてここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と
I hope they really address this massive issue that we have fucking 7 expansions.
全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
Well, not 7,
So we've expanded the game.
but you know.
6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and
Make beginners be able to play Evercold,
で、
please.
その
Or skip it.
拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、3500万
Holy
人
shit.
届く勢いになりました。
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light. From
That is
all over the
crazy.
globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35 million.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あ、ちょっ
close.
と。
So close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイルものすごく変わりました。また、
Sixth expansion, we are getting the 7th expansion.
変化があ
Okay.
ったと思います。
They need to address this because currently it is the biggest issue with
You
14.
have changed. I have changed. The development team.
Maybe they'll
have
talk about
changed.
it in this
We have
fan fest.
all
They need
changed,
to.
As have our lives and lifestyles.
もちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tomestones. So many. So many. Keep going. More tomestones.
But isn't a woman born to Endwalker important? Story-wise, yes. But I wish...
さすがに、お前が言うなって、
It's hard for me to
お前が
talk.
言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、
Well, this is
変わら
gone.
ないことの安心感。
Remind me about this in a little bit, and I'll talk about it.
13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてるとさすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tomestones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
なので、申請から、黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは本当に光の戦士の皆さんのおかげで成長させていただいたんですけど、 8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Oh, I'm listening.
秋から逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only
Yes.
bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
まあそれを体現していこうというのが、このエバーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
まあ我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy.
Hopefully not, DPS. Hopefully not.
Together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
So
う。では
what sort of
ここ
change-
から具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
Job
非常
reworks?
に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の
Dungeons? Please rework the dungeons. They're the same since fucking Momoborn.
今回の基調講演に分けてそれぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
Okay.
ただし今日概要は全部一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today. Yoshi P? What's this? What's this?
Okay. Level 110. They're leveling. They're increasing the cap to
あ
110.
りません。
So,
They're not
what do we have
sticking
here?
to
I can
100.
tell you what it's not, and it's not.
By the way, Final Fantasy 13?
Widget.
Final Fantasy 13 ass fucking UI?
アドベンチャーアクティビティという全く
This is 13. This is 13.
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
Okay.
とね、いろいろざわざわしているんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're gonna explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を
This is so Final Fantasy 13,
行
dude.
います。
Feed me Final Fantasy
All right,
13,
so first off, we're
please.
going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
I appreciate that. Okay. I do like.
まあこれまで
Is this a battle pass? Kinda looks like it.
各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあそのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the duty roulette extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
まあやっぱりこれがね十数年にもわたって続けば飽きのね大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
Yes. So fucking tired of it. I no longer do daily roulettes in general. I'm so tired of it.
寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
まあこのアドベンチャラアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらのデザインまだまだすいません。
Oh, you don't wait. You won't be able. You don't need to go to like vendors or anything. Maybe you can do everything on the menu.
細かい仕様変更がたくさん
Like you click on the headpiece and you unlock the headpiece instead of going to a vendor. You know what I mean?
Please note, again, that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
まあアドベンチャラアクティビティにああいうミッションというものがあって、まあ皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週いろんなことをやって、
No crystalline conflict.
アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると装備やギアが報酬がね手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあ
You unlock
これも
gear.
サンプルなので
That's a big
あ
key
まり細か
factor.
く解析するより
You
も
don't go to a vendor and
これから
buy
でき
it.
ますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
まあメインクエスト
Go for it,
の
Jet.
コンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
でそれからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたらちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450貯まってなかったから先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 Allegan tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back 1 week.
ですので
Okay.
週単位でねプレーを管理して、まあ毎日ね少しずつプレーをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレーしていただいてもいいというふうに、皆さんの生活サイクルに寄り添うために、こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
Very good.
さあではどんどん続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed two consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
でもう一つが修正源のアラガントムストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And two, being via Tombstone Exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくてプレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったのでこれを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話します。
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for details. Sorry.
いやこれ何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
いや
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ続いてはこちら。
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて自分が今どの時点にいるのかそれからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのかそれらを分かりやすくするためにも他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees? No.
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 Oh, there it is. Okay.
No.
No.
What do you mean? What's the season?
いやいや今講師に言われたけどそれはねシーズンパスがあってね皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか追加料金あるなとかこれは何 F2P になるのかとかないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not. No.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないのでご安心ください。まず
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
なので皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです。これは
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
そもそもこれまでも偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the .0s, the .2s, and the .4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
ちょっと
Okay.
このパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming.
Okay.
We'll have more on that in a future Fan Festival.
さあ続いてゲームデザインの変更こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営させていただいてきて感じたのは、当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
A little bit too much sometimes, yes.
皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、どれほど強いのか、またそれがね他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチではプレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
ではキャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきます。
All right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
Very curious.
他のこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで自分のね中心のキャラクターいろいろポーズ変えたりとか、背景はねその場所開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、こんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll be able to make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあではキャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update. Whoa.
長らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただこれまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化としてジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただしアイテムレベルについては
Oh my god, they're gonna match
アイテムレベ
item
ルのジョ
level
ブの値
to the
を
highest
他
one.
のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level.
Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe this. They're actually doing it. Holy shit. Good to know that I'm not the only one.
ただしですよ
Freaking out about
ただし
this.
まだ使用検討中ですけどマテリアとかサブパラメーターとかそれぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたらそれぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをねちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただやっぱりこれまでレイドのねサベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかねアイテムレベルギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけどこれまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a Savage Raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or
Yes!
you wanted to go and
Exactly!
do a job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go.
Yeah, exactly.
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますがこのアーマリーシステム進化させてこれまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
And we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future. But again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
Oh my god. Yes! Oh, that is so
ま
good.
だ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンという
What? 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 No way!
Introduce character action skins.
No way!
こちらはですね皆さんの光
Oh
の
my
キャラ
god!
クターをもうちょっとね個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな方
They're
式
gonna
として
bring the old animations as skins? Oh my god.
それによってですねキャラクターをちょっと個性的にねカスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So V&D's new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
Oh my god, yes!
ごめんこれ欧州で
Come on. Sorry. Have to wait until Berlin.
Oh, that is so. I mean, I'm happy regardless.
まあちょっとねサンプルが間に合わないんで
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
さあさんまだあります。
But we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけどキャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
Holy shit. They're kind of going all out, huh?
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of
Are we finally getting your butt slider? Where's my bulge slider? Give me that.
まあそのおかげでですね、さまざまな部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
For eye, hair, and skin tone. Dude! I'll be able to finally give my Catboy blue hair?
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll say, so a lot of these are very, very, small things.
ただごめん、残念ながら、バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders yet.
Well, there you go. There's the answer, DPS.
Oh, wow.
まあこんな感じ。
Whoa! Holy! Okay, game. All right. I'm listening.
今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか、例えば髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you
Yes! Look at those colors!
to customize your
Yes!
character.
Yes!
なので
Finally!
できなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
This was my prediction!
ちょっとね、スクリーンショットだと
With Dawn Trail.
目の色もかなりね、今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah,
Oh my god, dude. That is so good! That is so
な
good.
ので思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
yes,
Oh, that is such a beautiful blue. I want
and
that.
what you want to do in creating styles that were impossible before.
それからですね、続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
ダウ。こんな感じになります。
She got yassified.
Very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
She got yassified.
瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか、それからハイライト、まあハイライト強く入れるとか、もうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights.
I need to
around
open the window.
eyes,
Give me a
whether
second.
You want it off or on or stronger.
Yell
or
if something cool happens.
で、目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
だからもう最近流行りのメイク、まあ例えばリップを鮮やかに表現したり、
Okay.
アイシャドウとかチークとかペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so, again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting, all these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
これが今の状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have now.
まあスイッチをオフにすると、
You switch
まあ、パーツを
off.
消せる。まあ斜め掛けの革ベルト、片当て、草釣りなんかをまあ。
Oh, this is only for the new expansion. Oh, this is only for the new expansion. There's no way they did this
So
to
you can
all of the
see that
gear.
For this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
こんな感じです。
So like this.
I'm sure it'll be like 2 died channels where they updated later to include more. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
シチュエーションとか気分とかに合わせて一層、個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0
Big update.
でこれらね
Very character focused. I love that.
このキャラクターカスタマイ
As
ズ
they
のアップデートは 8.X シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release.
Oh!
Updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things. Yoshida-san? Yoshida-san? Butt slider? 8.2? No?
分かった分かった分かった。I'll try.
Okay.
さあまあ以上のようにですねこれまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあめちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
Woohoo!
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくてコンテンツ自体も進化させていきます。
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら、
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド
Oh my god, they're gonna make
フィールドこれまで以上に
the overworld relevant!
体験遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます。
So again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
Make it feel like an
ダイナ
MMO.
ミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
まあこれまでどうしてもねこうマッチングベースだったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、まあ、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
Yep.
で、たくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And
I'm
of
so
course,
curious.
we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers.
さあさらに続いてなんですがクエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとしてメインクエストとかサブクエストストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですねストーリーを進めていただくためにも今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですがスケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so
なのでごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
we'll have more come Berlin.
まあもちろんバトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
Okay.
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Chaotic. Give me chaotic. Adding a third difficulty?
ノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです、中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes, 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 yes.
ノーマルは
Yes!
85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージって、まあ、多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい、もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい、それがまず1つ目の理由です。
So again,
Please make it be like
the clear rate of
queuable.
our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
Oh, so it's like if you don't want a Savage, but you want to get the gear, you can do it like the easier version of Savage, which is probably going to be slower, but it is an option. I love that.
っていう話をした通り、そのノーマルとサベージの間のコンテンツ難易度をプレイしていってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you. And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですね。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay, I got you.
まあすみません、この8人レイド、より詳細なね難易度の設計とかっていうのはすみません書かれている通り欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
Progression routes for 24 raids.
More about
That's chaotic.
these new 8-person raids in this
It has to be.
difficulty level in Berlin.
It has to be.
それ
Give
か
me
ら
chaotic.
2番目の項目アライアンスレイド、まあ非常にね多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど長いと時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので
Are you gonna do like a normal raid but 24 players? Like
も
chaotic?
らえるようにしますけど、
But
進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
でここアライアンスレイドを使ってというかアライアンスレイドで作ったボスとかを使って新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているのでそれら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますのでぜひ これからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて、今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Oh.
新生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチングが実現します。
Region player matching.
Took them long enough. Took them long enough.
これによりですね、同一リージョンの全ワールドから、自由にマッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
で、ひとまず、北米と欧州と日本のね、
Does this include Party Finder? Please tell me that is Party Finder too.
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
まあ今こんな感じで、いくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて、その中に、ワールド群というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several different worlds.
まあそしてマッチングっていうのはこのデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
まあこれが今ですね。
This is now.
今回の進化によりこの複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
It's crazy that it took this long. I'm happy for it, but goddamn.
まあ当然マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集も
Yes! Yeah! That's what I want! That's what I fucking want! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh.
まあこれまで本当例えばまあレイドのね攻略が盛んなデータセンターへ
As someone that raised in Party Finder, this is huge, dude.
集中するのを
Huge.
本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past,
Someone
we've
just
seen a lot of
resub.
players
Hi,
forced
Mr. Ease.
into using the data center.
Oh my god, Hana, welcome! Tier 3 resub! Holy shit, girl.
Servers.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, but
What's up? How you doing? Hope you've been having a good,
今回の
start to your weekend.
複数のデータセンターが存在する
Follow no more raiding data centers, exactly.
壁を越えて同一リージョン内
It's great for challenge runs too, whenever I'm doing like fucking, alliance raids with bullshit.
自在にできるようになります。
so now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
What's up, Neo? We'll go. I'm on my way home right now. Safe trip.
多分気になるのは When? When?
You want to know when, right?
ヨシピ When?
When? When?
Oh! What? What? Oh my god! No way! Holy shit!
リージョン内のフリーマッチング
Holy shit!
エバーコールドのリリースを待たずにパッチ 7.5X パッチ 7.5 の途中で、
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので、日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エ
And
バー
then,
コールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
and then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Makes sense that they would go to US first because it has so many data centers.
Evercold even begins.
That is so fucking good. Holy
ス
shit.
ケジュールのお知らせというのは別途、皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、
I'll give you a brief summary, Hana,
スケ
soon.
ジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right.
New expansion has been
Update you
announced.
all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Evercold, January 2027 is the release of the new expansion.
まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we? No.
さあ再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
New jobs? Okay, okay. I'm listening.
まあ
Give us a new healer for our healer only.
パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're
Give-
planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
Come on! Don't give me another DPS,
こ
please.
れは
Okay, what's the roles then?
New tank! New tank! New tank! It's a new tank! Oh my god!
もう1個は DPS です。
Oh, another
Oh, and the DPS. Okay, fine.
kind of DPS.
DPS はは
Ranged physical.
DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Physical range. Yeah, people were speculating this already.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey,
What's gonna be? I'm so curious. I'm actually more interested in like.
guess who's back?
Oh my god, that's the tank! That's the tank! Is the oh my god, double shield with guns?
Screen capture right now.
Oh no. Oh my god.
この2つのジョブどちらも14オリジナ
He
ル
comes back!
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるのかぜひ想像をいろいろしながら
It's always a t-shirt,
both
always.
of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to like
Oh, the 14 originals!
and
ただ1つ目のジョブは欧州です
but sorry, first job is going to be announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん開発中すぎてまだね動画ができてないのよ
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
Oh.
だとジョブの話はここで大体ね基調講演終わりなんですけどジョブに関しても実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます
but speaking of jobs, we
You
have
fucking
another
tease.
major evolution in store for you in this department.
Reworks! Job reworks, give me a great summoner. Give me a good summoner, please. Give me a good summoner.
New system?
I want summoner. New job action system? Reborn mode and evolved mode?
さあざわざわしざわざわし
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
新たなジョブシステムとしてリボーンモードそれからエボルブモードっていう全く新しい概念が、今回8.0で実装になります
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of two modes, Reborn Mode and Evolved Mode.
じゃあこのリボーンと
Easy mode?
一体何のことなのか、そこから説明していきます。
So you're
Something
probably
akin to like
wondering what
PvP,
these
maybe?
modes are, so let me
I
explain.
would like that.
え
I wouldn't use that, I
落
don't
ち着いて聞
think,
いてくだ
but
さいね。
Okay.
I know a lot of people would appreciate
To
it.
the end.
リラックス。
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず今のファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus one limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Makes sense.
まあエクストラなんで、
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
じゃあまずリボーンは何かと、
Keeping it familiar.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14 21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれはそうレルムリボーンというほら申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除く全ての今ある21ジョブにリボーンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この21ジョブのリボーンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
このリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブ全てにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Emphasizing individuality. Whoa! Whoa!
まず
No way!
とエボルブモード、エボルブは、
No way! Okay.
リボンとは
Shut up.
異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
そしてですね、今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言う
A
と
lot of people are gonna appreciate
なんだ
this.
よイージーモードかよみたいな勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのはリボンモードを簡略化したりとか簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
in no way is Evolved Mode a simplified, watered-down version of Reborn Mode.
まあ現代のねゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあ、どうしてもねこう他社さんで失礼なんですけどこうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけ
I
ど
heard Street Fighter 6.
そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes.
Yeah, yeah.
And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
まあなのでリボーンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn Mode Dragoon and Evolved Mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
Fascinating.
そうリボーンモードとの竜騎士と
That is kind of insane, actually.
それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただしそれぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあ、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
I'm afraid of this, though. I'm afraid of this.
なのでまとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、
It will end up being like which one is stronger than the other or more efficient.
ローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn Mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar, no
Yeah.
different from what you're doing today.
でエボルブモードに関しては新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve Mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
I'm so curious to see how Black Mage is gonna do this, you know?
まずリボーンとエボルブは非戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
Oh.
To get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけどレベルは共通なので育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either
This is
mode.
super fucking exciting, but I'm
ストーリーも
very
共通なのでそのまま
curious.
使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるのはジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるのでぜひお好み
All
の
content
方で
clearable
遊
with
んでくだ
both
さい。
modes. That means ultimates and shit.
Unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
That's good, because I was like afraid that evolved mode was gonna be just like...
どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行
I'll
っていきま
explain
す。
it in a
And
little
of
bit.
course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
ただしですねリボーンモードが存在するのはここまでの21ジョブです。
All new jobs will only have evolved mode. I mean, makes sense, makes
For the
sense.
existing 21 jobs.
Of course, it makes
エ
sense.
バーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ2体またそれ以降に追加されるジョブも基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくてエボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてるちょっと
Something akin to how Pictomancer and Viper play, maybe,
The
right?
question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was wondering.
ちゃんとお伝えしておきますがエボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
まあいずれのモードでもコンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
ボスコンテンツ、ボスとのねバトルしてる時に相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんが、まあそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
Okay.
さあこの基調講演でこのリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおいちょっと吉田待ってよ、もっと詳しくなんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
Kaio, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it.
But I imagine some of you are like, "What the hell, Yoshida? I don't
Hope
know."
you've been
what's
having a
going
good
on.
start to your weekend.
Come on.
今日この後今日のこの会場でやる
Oh my god.
初パネルで
We're gonna be busy today,
エボル
guys.
ブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します。
So if you want to know more about this
Excuse me? Is that AI? Wait.
panel planned later today, to speak
Hello?
specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the Evolve mode in action.
What is that? What is that, Yoshi P?
ナイトと
What is that, Yoshi P?
Dragoon,
あ
Bard,
ホワイトメイジ
White Mage. We'll be showing all of those.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたい
They
な
wouldn't dare to use AI. I hope not.
映像も見れますんで、
That is a very sketchy, like, little picture.
開発バトルシステムデザイナーの
Sketchy
と一
picture.
緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますのでそちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
I am very excited.
さてここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go.
Okay.
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right.
What is that mount, dude?
Go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップ
8.0 mounts?
100から110になります。
Yeah, 110.
Cap increase from 100 to 110.
I really thought they were gonna stick to 100.
だからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょ
Treasure hunts, fates, and the
う。
hunt.
もちろんねこれらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming
た
expansion.
だあらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんねトレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
Please rework the dungeons and how they play.
これまで
Please,
の格闘同様
please.
に、数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
まあ今ここにね表示されているのは現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、新
Oh,
し
the
い
fantasy!
となります。
And again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear.
Look at that
and
paladin gear, dude!
まあちょっとねアート紹介しましょ
I brought some artwork.
Holy shit, dude! Oh, oh my god, we're eating so good. We're eating so
う。
good.
ですよね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job.
Oh, the dragoon. Oh, the samurai! Is that Asher Lotion or Dancer? Probably Asher, right? Holy Fire Emblem.
That's pretty cool.
Give me Black Mage. What is that?
もちろんね、
Sage?
とかクラフターも
Red Mage,
進行中です。
We
Crafter.
haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers.
I guess there's a gatherer.
まあもちろん新しい
Give me Black
となれ
Mage.
ばね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
Red Mage looks the same as always. That's good though.
本当今回は
It's good that out of like Black Mage doesn't really look like
めちゃ
your
くちゃこれま
Final
で以上
Fantasy
に
Black
皆さんに
Mage,
ご用意
for
してます。
example.
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be.
Oh, that's a
amazing.
boss. I thought it was a mount, dude.
まあシナリオにね関わるので今日はね本当ごく一部しかお見せできないんですけどごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあ
Oh yeah, new difficulty, Hana.
8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
There's gonna be a new difficulty. You have normal mode,
Sorry.
and then you have savage mode, and the new difficulty is gonna be between those two.
欧州ファンフェスでドドンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんねバトルコンテンツ好き絶シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid. What?
What? 今日この後話すか
Later? You promise? Promise? Okay. Promise.
まあボ
I
ス
hope they won't make all jobs be one button like Picto. I agree.
さっきねお知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際には
Some jobs could benefit
この感覚とまた全然違う
from less
と思うので
buns,
この辺りも
100%.
含めてですね今後もまた絶シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なので
Oh, is the evolved mode gonna go to PvP? Probably not, right?
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
Yeah, we're thinking that's gonna be that's probably the new tank.
こちらコンテンツサポーターでこれ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるような
Oh, so duty support, but you can go with other players?
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Curious, very curious.
We really
それね
I mean, that's cool. That is
俺も今
cool.
作ってるの
Yeah.
作ってるの
We're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have
Go ahead,
details
that's
in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさいまあでも近々ねそれが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
さあでは続いて
Oh.
エ
Oh.
ヴァーランドにももち
New
ろん
Alliance raid
アライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
for 8.0?
With 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid. Of
Makes sense, of course.
さっきねアライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも
Oh, it's gonna.
大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
Yeah.
それだけじゃなくてですねじゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では
Is it a collab? Original?
耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
Oh! Okay. Shut up, Sora. Shut up. Oh, Evangelion! No! 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 No, Sean! No, Sean! No! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! 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 Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I wanna cry! Oh my god!
と
Oh my
いう
god!
わけで新たな
Oh my god!
8.1からか
Oh my
アライ
god!
アンスレイドはまあ世界中誰もが
Oh my god!
誇るアニメーション作品群
No, I'm shaking!
最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
I'm excited to announce our explosive new crossover with the
Oh.
world-renowned Japanese animated series,
Oh my god!
Evangelion.
You wanna know why? You wanna know why they're doing it with Evangelion? Because Yoko Taro is working on
ア
Evangelion
ライアンスレイド
on the new anime.
タイトルまだ課題ではありますがゴースト
Oh my god!
というタイトルになってます。
Oh my god!
That we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね
god.
1回の単体レイドではなくて複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Oh my god!
今回はですね株式会社カラーさんが完全監修我々
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
が
I'm gonna shut up.
コンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara,
Yoko Taro.
fully supervising that development.
That's why, because Yoko Taro is part of Square Enix. And Yoko Taro is working on the new anime, so of course they have the rights to Evangelion.
相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなので
Yeah! Let's go, Yoshi-P!
高いんですけど 驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof. We can bring surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
Yes! 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 Yes!
あーよかったさあさあ、まあたくさんねお届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのねエバーコールドのご紹介いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
さあここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I was so excited that my dog Pizzi came to my room checking if I was okay.
A little one, a small one.
ま
Oh, that is
ず 8.0 エ
so
ヴァ
funny.
コールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is, we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね我々を支えて世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね本当プレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り 8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
これまではですねソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で実はファイナルファンタジー14だけむちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと、物理的にごめんなさい、制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なのでおそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
なのでまああと2年ぐらい
Give me a second.
あと2年ぐらいかけてプレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひねそろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
でまあ繰り返しなんですけど 8.0 では大丈夫なので今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
Holy shit, dude. What else?
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
The biggest update being the launch of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらはですね、パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
先日のね、PLL でも
That cowboy is so fucking hot, dude.
魔
Holy
術魔物
shit.
たちをね、従える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
7.56,
魔術たちとコンビネーションで自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
New Ultimate
あ
Raid.
ります。
Yes.
Are we gonna get a glimpse
すいません、引っ張って引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズ、いよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
Okay. I'm not an Ultimate Raider yet, but I'm super excited because I'm gonna be excited to watch the Ultimate race. There he is, the one and only.
世界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ、カス以下だ、カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して死の世界を作るのだ。
Oh ho ho!
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter!
Ba-ba-dum-bum. Are we gonna be doing savage raiding, guys? Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. Are we gonna be doing omegas? Okay, but when? When?
今回の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right, our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、
I'm so curious about Kefka.
ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで。
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle. But believe me, it's going to be epic.
Do we start progging Omega?
スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
That is crazy.
それからですね、今回のケフカ めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
テツさんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。テツさんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶予選乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
ワン。いや。
Wow! That is super
や
early.
るぜっていう方はどれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka?
I want to battle Kefka. I want to do Kefka.
まあもちろん攻略する方の中で配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。ではパッチ
Knowing that Kefka is very weird,
Please look forward
or
to
weird in the sense of like very different.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版
Ultimates have pretty much always been
グローバル
patched.
同期を
patch
パ
one?
ッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、
Maybe I knew that, but I completely forgot.
同じスケジュー
It
ル
is that one type of content that I just do not engage with.
非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ
Judges
7.4
of-
で今お伝えした
yeah.
通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
Shadowbringers?
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV
Oh, Shadowbringers is free? I mean, actually, I predicted this. They'll keep doing this. They'll keep doing this.
来週
That makes sense.
されるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
There's no MMO like
ぜ
this,
ひです
dude.
ね、これを機
Holy
会
shit.
にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X にはすいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。
Wait, new Alliance raid?
続々と
Wait, the new Alliance raid comes with 7.5?
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense.
次、 6月2日です。
So 7.51,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, Cosmic Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 751.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have our fan festival in
Oh
Berlin.
my god, we have so much shit to
こちら
work
が
on.
ですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となります。
That's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、クレセンタ、
Oh, 755, new Occult Crescent.
And then
Oh man, that is such a
with 7.55,
long
we
wait.
have the brand Occult Crescent and Phantom Weapons.
I want the Occult Crescent
そして
edition so bad.
7.56、
And then 7.56 comes.
メインクエス
That fucking cowboy, god damn, I want a piece of him.
And the
Jesus.
main scenario quest parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
ト、その後日本のファンフェスがございます。
And probably in Tokyo, the pre-order of the new expansion is going to be
こちら
available,
は
right?
10月31日、11月1日ですね。
And then October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
はい、というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとかさまざまなコンテンツもうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
This has revitalized my energy to do more FF14 content, dude. It really has.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it. Really, Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
What a fucking show, dude. What a show.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、
Do you guys want to do some alliance plays until we get to like the,
So,
the
how was the
dev
keynote?
panel?
Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Very late.
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
That panel's mega late. It is.
いや、では基調講演もう山場に来たの
If you
で、
guys keep me company, I'll be around. I'm not gonna be around for the entire thing because holy shit, it goes to like 4
いた
a.m.
だこうかなと思い
But
ます。
that panel, I'm very curious about.
I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Square Enix CEO?
CEO Takashi Kiryu. Woo!
Yeah, the new Square Enix CEO.
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さあ、それでは桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And
I'm very curious to see what this is gonna about. I'm also scared.
Thank you so much for joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm really, really excited. Thank you.
Very. Let's see.
いや、キリュウさん、本当に
Because spoilers alert, Square Enix has not been doing very well.
のために皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
So to see the CEO of Square Enix in FF14's Fan Fest.
But he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today. Thank you so much.
Okay,
ま
let's see.
あ、あんまりね言っていいのかどうか分かりませんけど、この人株主総会とかいろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、このもうね1万に届こうかという光の戦士の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 Warriors of Light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
Oh man, dude, I just don't know.
嬉しいですね。
I hope that,
もう
本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take
い
it?
やいやいや緊張してますよ、緊張してますよ、ほらほら。
nervous? You don't
he
look
needs to study the people paying the
でも
bills.
そろそろほらちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Like currently, like
Should cut the nervousness, and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
oh, it's going to Nintendo Switch too, of course. Right. We knew that this was gonna happen.
本当に本当に長らくお待たせいたしました。いよいよファイナルファンタジー14任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
Thank you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch too.
はい、桐生さん発表ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for that announcement, Kiryu-san.
まあものすごくね、桐生さんも14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement for us. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
というわけで発売に関しては今年の8月を予定してます。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
Okay, that's pretty early.
発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけま
Oh,
す。
cost free.
Period, no Switch 2 version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。
For Switch 2, oh my
あと
god.
ですね、先行プレイが終わったら正式サービス開始という流れになります。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
I wonder.
ただ
Probably
ですね
not. Probably not.
すみ
Probably.
ません。どうしてもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね、プレイ料金についてです。
Now, by no means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、それぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ、どのプラットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again, as long as you have purchased the game.
You see how Kiryu is here for this?
スイッチ2の場合に
Oh, you have to.
パッケージとスイッチ2というプラットフォームでプレイする料金
So
が
Switch is gonna have its own
必
thing.
要になるというふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
That is so fucking bullshit, by the way. Not only are you paying a sub for the fucking multiplayer access, but also paying a separate sub to 14.
サービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸い
You
です。
play on your fucking PC and your Switch? Well, too bad. You need to pay like 3 subs.
Discussions with Nintendo,
That is
they
fucking
understand
stupid.
That this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし、
Oh?
まず任天堂スイッチオンラインのメンバーシップは
Okay, that's different. That's better. That's better.
be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch online membership.
Okay, that's better. That's so much better.
今14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は
Oh, they get a 50% off? Okay, okay.
半額になります。
And 2,
That's okay.
subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
はい。もちろんこれから新たにねスイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、パッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、それ以外に費用はかからないので、皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
Okay, it's a lot better than I thought. You know, it's a lot better. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know.
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたのでスイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
ちょっと会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと有線にしてますが
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable, but...
Oh, look, it works! And it's on Beastmaster! Oh my god, what a tease!
開発サーバーから
Beastmaster at the end of the fucking year, and it's like, here, do you see Beastmaster?
Playing right now.
There you go. Can't have it now, though.
任天堂スイッチ2といえばねやっぱこの携帯モードでいつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが売りなのでまたこれもですね皆さんのプレイスタイル
I do want to switch too for other games, but I guess I'll consider getting 14 as well.
Of course, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom.
You know what I need to do? I need to make a video of me playing 14 on a controller. I think people would enjoy watching that.
遊べます。
Yeah.
People,
モード中なので気軽にねいろんなところで楽しんでもらえれば誰かそうアップにしてはいありがとうございます。
those are some great shots, by the way. That is great, yeah.
でかなり開発進んでまして8月にちゃんとリリースできそうな見込み。
Can I say that I would be completely horrified of dropping the Switch
We plan to
while
have
trying to
it
show
ready
off?
for that test by August.
That'd be so spooked. Holy shit.
ここでこの壇上でですねリアルタイムにスイッチ2で デモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on the stage today.
さあ、ではここで桐生さんから改めて、皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for my introduction, Yoshi and Koji-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English.
Oh, go off, King.
So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2.
You can't fucking say
So-
Evangelion.
Are you ready
I die.
for them?
I fucking die inside.
Woo! That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on EverCode, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things. That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come. And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were, and then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
Okay.
Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team? Are you join us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
You know what? That's good. That's good. I like that.
Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。Thank you, 桐生さん。 いやーよかった14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたからさあ頑張ろう
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
Feels like Yoshi P has won a big battle right now.
オープニングに移りたいと思いますのでアナハイムに来てる開発運営チームコミュニティチームの皆さんステージへお願いします
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Can we yap now? Can I yap? Can we yap? I don't think we can yap. I have so much shit to talk about.
Yeah.
はいでは一言ずつお願いします
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. Legs. Yeah. Sit down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time. This is the best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get to get hugs. Get hugs. So many hugs. And, you know, I'm going to be up here on the stage. The Taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up the stage most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So see you on the floor. Thank you. Okay.
Hi there!
So can I? Okay, question. So, can we use this time to just yap, or are they gonna be like? Because this is like a welcome introduction, right?
Sound director of Final Fantasy 14! 日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this chance to just yap with you guys.
今日たくさん
Introducing
の人が
themselves,
こ
welcome
こに
people, I
集まっ
guess.
たんで
Okay, okay.
僕はここで一言言いたいことがあります。
All right. I forgot. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's hanging out. Okay, let me give a kiss to everybody. Real quick. I'm gonna put some music on.
The pad 7.5 workload that I had.
That is not the. Oh yeah, because. Oh right. Let me mute it for now. Okay, so because we're gonna be here for a while. What do you guys think so far? Right. Oh my god! I just realized that I don't even have I have nothing set up. I have nothing set up. Okay, so the FanFest stream, if there's anything interesting, yes please, yes please. Okay, so a lot of shit fucking happened today. Like hello, fucking hello. It made me so much more excited to create content. But I kind of need to yap in a little bit because I need to go piss. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. LBRB. I'm gonna put some chill music. Kingdom Hearts music is great and all, but give me a second. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, gamers, like, holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. We have so much to talk about. So much shit to talk about. And what are we gonna be talking about? A little bit of everything. So first things first, the plot, the story. You know, they hinted that, you know, let me get a, can I get like a good shot? I want to get a... Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so... Oh, thank you for testing the thing. I just realized I don't have the multi-chat on. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong chat. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So if anybody... Actually, if anybody... Oh my god, if anybody typed on YouTube chat, I would have not realized... Oh, if someone typed on YouTube chat, it doesn't look like it. Okay, thank fuck for that, because I didn't have the right chat open. Anyway, so first things first, let's talk about the story. Only me? Okay, good. Thank you. Good to know. Let's talk about the story. So if you guys remember, this is the time that I'm like, fucking, I'm gonna spoil everything, by the way. Because we're talking about like new expansion, new everything. We're gonna be talking about the story or like any potential things. I'm not gonna be super insane on the spoilers, of course, but I'll be talking about a few things. But if you guys know the hint that they gave to Evercold and shit, and we'll get more information on 7.5, right? Is that, you know, in Shadowbringers, Emmett Selk, or like the Ascian's objective was to bring all of the shards together. But with that, they had to create calamities to bring all of them together, to bring back the old world. That's what, you know, that's the whole objective of Ascians, but we didn't allow them to do that. Right? And so that was like Shadowbringers and Walker. Yeah. And so we stopped them, right? The question is, why now we're gonna be the ones responsible? Are we gonna be the ones like trying to bring all of the reflections together? Wouldn't that kind of like, I feel like it's a little bit backwards. I mean, again, it could be like a mistranslation, could be like a little bit of you know, could not be exactly what they intended, but like the hint or and everything. But like that bit of the plot, I'm like, feels a little bit weird where we try to stop them from like achieving that, and now we might be doing that ourselves. So it's very interesting. I'm very curious to see where the plot goes. With where the post story of Dawntrail is going, I'm super excited just for the characters alone. Yeah, so I mean, the Godless era is very interesting. It's a very interesting concept. So I'm excited to see where that's gonna go. Okay, all of the story, like, I mean, I'm curious. I'm curious about the plot. There's nothing else that I have going for the plot. Just curious. The world, the thing that I'm the most excited about, the world of the new expansion. Oops. Is that it's gonna be back to a more fantasy theme. You know, Dawntrail was really good. I enjoyed myself with Dawntrail. Even with all the controversy and everything. I really enjoyed myself with Dawntrail. But, you know, as a Final Fantasy fan, I mean, it's not like I can really say that, like, oh my god, you know, Alexandria is now Final Fantasy, because it is. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 13, dude, is super fucking futuristic. Like, 7, 8... fucking 13, 15, And even like Final Fantasy VI is already has like already you know, more futuristic things going on and shit. It's like, so the futuristic vibe of Final Fantasy in general was always present. But I feel like they took a little bit too much. That like it feels like the post story of Dawntree really went hard on the tech vibe, the futuristic vibe. Which, you know, makes sense. We're talking about Alexandria and everything that happens in Alexandria. But I guess I personally am a little bit exhausted of the vibe. So I'm excited to go back to a more fantasy theme vibe. For example, all of the job gear is really good. I hope they bring a more stereotypical black mage glam because we haven't gotten one in a very long time. The only stereotypical black mage gear that we've ever gotten is Aroma Born and Stormblood. That's it. Every other artifact gear for black mage is a very generic mage vibe. So seeing how that summoner looks very like much of summoner, red mage is probably the job that looks the most consistent alongside paladin. Like whenever you look at a red mage, it's like, yes, that's a red mage. And you look at a paladin, you're like, yeah, that's a paladin. So I hope whenever if they end up showing like more artifact gear, I would love that. I hope black mage. It would be sick to have another expansion where the core color scheme of black mage is yellow and blue, or blue and yellow. I'd really like that, knowing that we're going to a very fantasy-driven aesthetic. The new locales are really fucking gorgeous. I'm so excited to just fucking walk around and shit. Right. Very Nordic inspired. Very Nordic inspired, which is very interesting. I was like trying to think about like potential like bosses from other Final. I'm not super like I love Final Fantasy. I grew up with Final Fantasy, but I'm not a super hardcore gamer of Final Fantasy. I was like trying to think about like potential bosses that would be Nordic themed that could be part of this, and I'm sure there's a decent amount. Or maybe they're not even like they don't need to be Nordic, but I'm very curious to see like the new Final Fantasy bosses that we're gonna see. Hopefully we get to see more like you know, iconic faces of Final Fantasy. With all that said, I'm excited for the expansion for their aesthetic, for their plot. The plot is very curious. I do not know where they're gonna go with, but those two things alone, I'm very excited already. Now, talking about the gameplay aspect of the game, character design, I'm still a little bit like confused with where they're going with like I kind of like the idea if I more or less understood what they're going for. I really like the idea of like the progression, the character progression is gonna be evolved, and I'm very excited about. One of the biggest things that sometimes really kept me from raiding, I play every job. As you guys know, I fucking spin the wheel a lot of the times because I enjoy playing out all of the jobs and all of the roles. But one thing that really kind of like kind of limited my enjoyment on like extreme, savage, raiding and all of that is because I don't really, for example, especially for I think Savage Raiders are gonna love the item level syncing to every job, you know? They're gonna be like, all the item level, like imagine, let's pick Kent because Kent is now progging the new tier. Imagine Kent is like, gets Red Mage fully kitted out, fully fucking kitted out, right? And being able to just get that item level to another job just in case you need someone for that, you know? Imagine Kent will play Sage because they feel like playing Sage or the team needs a Sage. They can just play Sage and they don't need to do Savage Gear, you know, progression for that. Depends on how the substats will go. True, but just the ability of being able to play the job immediately right after. Perfect for like extremes or savage progging. Like if you need like oh, you know, you're like willing to flex to whatever and you don't need to work on everything on every job. I think Savage Raiders are going to be very happy with it. Again, just like DPS said, depending on how the stats will go. right? Probably one of my biggest things because I like playing everything, but because only my casters are maxed on have the proper item level to raid. So, you know, having that possibility is great. I feel like it'll be good for filling in an emergency, but if you can't meld it, will be... I'm sure you'll be able to meld it. I mean, they said that materia and all of that is still very, like, core aspect of it. Right? I don't know. I hope they nail it because it will make just, like, Savage raiding, or just raiding in general, so much nicer for someone that plays a little bit of everything. What's up, Roxas? That was certainly a keynote. It was. We're gonna be here for the dev panel later. At least I will. Enter is not working, at least as of now. Yeah. But they said that they wanted to make it work, right? What do you mean? Roxas, you had to be here. I was having a fucking mental breakdown. Dude, I was screaming so hard, I was like close to fucking crying that my dog bursts through the door to check out, like to check up on me to see if I was fucking okay. I'm gonna be talking about the Evangelion collab in a little bit, but we're kind of like yapping about things one at a time. But long story short, I like the idea that they want to make every job just, you can play whatever job and you don't need to gear all of them, which is great. I like that idea. I hope they manage to nail it. Gear sync of the new variant dungeon where everyone has fixed stats. I wonder. I have no idea. I'm so for the in-between difficulty for normal and savage. I'm down for that if that content is queuable, because if it's not queuable, then it feels like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Okay, so I want to know if you guys feel like this. Sometimes I feel like doing something that requires a lot more of my attention. I don't feel like doing normal content because that's too fucking easy. But I don't feel like doing Savage because that requires far too much attention. I need to straight up watch a guide. So sometimes I'm like, man, I wish there was like an in-between. But if the in-between is gonna be also you need to get a PF going and nobody's gonna queue up for it and you need to watch a guide, it feels like it defeats the purpose. Because if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I wish, I want to do Savage raiding, but I'm not a very confident raider in general, I think you usually start with Extreme, right? Like, you start with Extreme, and then you go to Savage, and then from Savage you go to Ultimate, and so on and so forth, right? And I feel like there's just a missing queuable, casual, quote-unquote, a more like mid-core. It's very controversial term, but like a mid difficulty thing on the queue, on the duty finder. And I was always hoping for like a queuable, like something that requires your attention. It's like close to like a minimum item level type of deal, because believe it or not, something that I've been loving to do is like just doing old content minimum item level no echo, because believe it or not, old content or just content in general is pretty fun if you do it minimum item level no echo. What damage matters, healing matters, tanking matters, So if the mid difficulty would be something akin to like a minimum item level no echo, where you have to do the content and you get rewarded for doing the content in a harder version, I'd really appreciate that. That alone, like, imagine they do the in between. There's like, I'm sure they have like a lot more ambitious ideas for this, but imagine that you have all of the normal raids available for this difficulty, but all of the normal raids, you have either the option to do normal or minimum item level no echo. And that alone, if you do the minimum item level no echo, no, you don't need to watch a guide. And it will be tough. It'll be a lot tougher than usual and a lot more punishing. And you get rewards for that. I'm sure they'll add more mechanics and stuff, but yeah, something akin to like, I'm very excited about that. I do not know how they're going to implement it or what it means exactly, but I'm very excited about that. Character skins, Character skins is something that I always wanted, always wanted. This is one of the things that I always talked about. It's also one of the reasons why I modded the game so much in the past. One of the things that I really loved doing is changing the skills of my skills visually. Because sometimes you just get fucking bored. Like some of the skills in the game just have not been updated since A Realm Reborn. Looking at Fire 1 of Black Mage, dude. Use Fire 1 until level 90. And that shit is fucking boring. Like, there's no upgrades or anything. And I would love to see more skills. Something that, I don't know, to spice things up, to change the look of the game in general. And there's so many skills that have come and gone throughout the lifespan of Final Fantasy XIV that would be so good to just have back, to just spice up your visual, you know, aesthetic. The combat visually, because right now it's kind of boring. You've been using the same skills for so many expansions, and they don't look different. You know? So I'm very curious about that. I'm very excited about that. It's one of the things that I'm really the most excited about. New hair colors. I did predict this. When I was done with Dawn Trail, and you go to, you know, Alexandria for the first time, Solution 9, and you see all of the crazy colored hair on the NPCs walking around, right? I predicted that this was gonna be something that they would do in the future. That they were gonna be allowing you to change to have more hair colors. Because if they can do this to NPCs, I'm sure we can do this. They can do this to our characters. So that is very exciting. But now the question is this the beginning where my Warrior of Light will change? Since A Realm Reborn, my Warrior of Light has always had white hair. Always. For 5,000, whatever many hours I have in the game. I have 5,300 hours in the game, and he always looked exactly the same. Is this the time that I'm gonna give my cat boy blue hair? Is he finally gonna change? That's gonna be a tough decision, because I personally want to change it because he represents me a little bit more. But other times, I'm so attached to how he looks right now that I don't know if I have it in me to really change it. It's just like, welcome on in, Mia. Because, long story short, for those that do not know, I have blue hair in real life. And, if you've noticed, even on my, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, I can't, no, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't work because it's green screened. Or blue screened. But, even my PNG has blue hair. I put blue hair on literally every character that I can. And, FF14 is the only one game that, I didn't do it because they didn't have a good blue hair. They had either white or a very dark blue, which is not what I want. So I went with white. Your PFP on Twitch, literally? Yeah. So... yeah, the idea is that I might swap to blue hair on my cowboy. It's gonna be really weird. But I kind of want to do it so I can get a little bit more like he kind of represents me more. But, yeah. Sips on Fantasia. Well, thankfully, I don't need to sip on Fantasia because it's gonna be only a hair color. And hair colors do not need a Fantasia, thankfully. But, yeah, by the way, Mia, we are watching the keynote we're watching the Fan Fest. The keynote just ended. We're gonna be playing, we're gonna just be vibing, we're gonna be playing a little bit. Yeah, and then we're gonna be here for the dev panel, where they're gonna be talking about the game itself and more technical stuff, which I'm very excited about. We'll get a free Fantasia with the new character changes, 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. I spoiled myself kind of by watching. I figured out something ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is with these fan fests. If you're not caught up on the story, yeah. Yeah. But hey, it's exciting. It's exciting. We're not talking about... We already yapped about the lore, about the story, so we're not going to spoil anything more. Unless we end up going there. But anyway. Ignited my fire to play MSQ. This entire FanFest actually ignited my fire to just fucking play through 14. And I have an announcement to make. A massive announcement to make. And I need you guys with me, okay? But we'll get there in a little bit. So, you know, customization, character customization is gonna look a lot better and a lot nicer. I'm very excited for the hair color. I'm probably gonna be crazy, but I might change my hair color since fucking forever. What else? Okay, so now the biggest thing that I'm excited and worried about is the reborn mode and the evolution mode. The evolution of combat, you could say. So this, a few of us have like a few like you know, concerns about it, and it is very, you know, very true and very valid. But I've been asking this for a while now, but I don't know if this is how I wanted it to be, because I think, for example, how do I really describe? Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly what I wanted. Oh, what's up, Kilio? Oh my God, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Okay, so let us swap to Reaper, why not? Oh my God, Syken is here too! I didn't even notice! Okay, good that everybody's here because I have a big announcement to make in a second. It's gonna be hard on Caleb specifically, but I have a big announcement to make. I'll come back here in a little bit. I just want to demonstrate what I mean. But what I was expecting that would be enough to be like spice up the combat or to make it simpler, because currently we're dealing with like, oh yeah, combat could be a lot simpler with the evolution of combat, right? But one thing that I always wanted is that I wanted the PvP mode. How, you know how you have like a button that combos and changes, right? Because I strongly believe that with so many expansions and so many new skills, I think some jobs could literally have, for example, your 1, 2, 3 combo be one button. Something akin to maybe like Pictomancer or Viper. But the only reason why I dislike Picto and I dislike Viper is because the toolkit of Picto and Viper is very small. You know, it's very small, so, you know, usually press one button for many levels. But I think some jobs that have too many buttons... let us use Red Mage for example. You know how Red Mage has so many buttons, right? It would not be that crazy of an idea for the 1, 2, 3 melee combo of Red Mage to be one button. And then the continuation of the Verflare, Verholy combo to be, you know, its own separate combo. Like, or to remain the same, more like. Because that already frees up two skill slots for Red Mage. That can go for most tanks, most melees that like need that have just like a simple 1, 2, 3 combo, like a simple feeler combo. I think they could do with less buttons, freeing up for like future expansions, for new skills, and not clutter the thing. For example, fucking Paladin. Fucking Paladin needs a lot of buttons like be shortened. Because Paladin, funnily enough, is one of the jobs that has the most buttons in the fucking game. It's fucking silly how many buttons Paladin has. And I think it doesn't need to. Where's Paladin? For example, what would be a good example? So you have your 1, 2, 3 combo, right, as a Paladin. Simple enough. When you do your third combo, you get a separate button for your Atonement combo. You see this? why not, you know, you had the PvP system and you made all of this combo into one button. It's a combo regardless, right? I'm sure maybe like there's some deeper intricacies that gets its own button, but I think some of these skills just would not be bad for them to be just one button. For example, the AoE buttons. Make them one button, and so on. Okay, so you get the idea. I've been asking this for a very long time now. But it feels like they're doing something more ambitious with the evolved combat. They're removing a lot of buttons, but they're also adding new skills to these buttons. They're making like the system to be different and more, and to bring job individuality, which is a big key factor to the thing. Okay, so simpler rotations, quote unquote, we still do not know. That's why I wanna sit through the dev panel, because they could expand on the evolved mode. I don't know if they said that that's gonna be left for Berlin or something, but maybe they'll yap a little bit more on the fucking, you know, evolved mode. Oh my god. But if you remove, for example, how will Summoner and Black Mage work in the evolved mode? And welcome on in, Dan. Caleb. What? How will like they kind of need to rework Summoner. They need to rework Summoner or Black Mage specifically, because the rotation of Summoner and Black Mage is so simple that I can't imagine how an evolved mode will make those jobs more interesting. I think a few jobs will need to be changed, or like given more interesting rotations for the evolved mode to be better. What's up, Jack? Welcome on in. You know what I mean, right? Because they did say that the evolved mode deals a little bit more damage, like it's slightly stronger than the reborn mode, aka the normal mode. But the question is, and they said that like evolved mode would have like new skills and different skills and so on, right? To make jobs feel more unique, individual. That's the big aspect of like, what does that mean? How removing buttons and make their rotations more simpler and easier to understand bring individuality to the jobs. That's currently the thing that I'm like sketched out. I'm very curious. I'm super curious, because even if I don't like the evolved mode, I can always go play the reborn mode, right? That's the great thing about the new mode, right? That we can just jump between. The question is, I mean, I don't know. I'm very curious. I'm hoping for, I need to see how they're gonna be reworking each job, because they wanted to focus on bringing job identity and work on the jobs this expansion. So we'll have to wait and see how they're gonna be touching each and every job. But yeah, so you know, that's a big aspect that I'm very curious about, and I'm like excited and spooked by it, because we do not know how that's gonna be working out. But okay, so all of that is talked about, right. What else happened? So much shit happened that I'm like trying to remember all of the things that happened. I guess I can make the announcement right now with so many gamers here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? Okay, because this would give us so much freedom, give me so much freedom to work on my current videos, because I still have so many videos that I'm not fully done editing and shit, and I've took it. I'm sure you've noticed I didn't really stream a whole lot this week. I took this week I took like a break from creating content, even though Alexander 1 normal minimum item level or low item level is fully edited, so that's gonna be the next video to be worked on. But I need to do something on stream that is not for videos. Knowing that the new ultimate is Kefka, what is your guys' opinion on starting to prog the Omega Savages starting tomorrow? And maybe make Kefka our very first ultimate. I want to do that. I want to do that very bad. Adios. It's a rough one on you for sure. It's a rough one. You could still join for the Omega raids in general, other than Kefka. But I was heavily considering doing the Omega Savages. So we can try our very first new ultimate. I think that would be a great achievement. So that's my big announcement. I want to make that happen. It would be awesome. Starting to prog it. Starting tomorrow would be sick. Because I don't have anything else planned for tomorrow. And I can't do challenge runs because I have too much work. I'll join for everything else but Kefka. I hate Kefka. I'm so excited for Kefka myself. I'm very excited to see how he's going to be turned into an ultimate. Usually ultimates have so many bosses other than Kefka. Excluding Omega. Omega is just Omega. But Omega has like multiple forms, so I don't know how they're going to be doing this for, you know, the new ultimate. But also, this means that if we were to grind for Kefka, it means that we would need to grind M9, M10, M11, and M12. Finally, it gives us actually a reason to start progging and clear M9, M10, M11, and M12, the new tier. So that would be a great thing for us to do. I don't think this applies to me yet. I mean, you can still join us for the Omega Savages if you want. But yeah, for the Kefka fight, you do need to be 100. Depending on when you're starting, I guess. I already agreed to join on EX1 tomorrow from a friend. I see. Well, that's fine. That would be fine. What else was there in this keynote that is worth talking about? New tank, new DPS. We know what the tank is gonna be about. It's gonna be the big man with double shield for guns. So that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be really, really fucking fun. And we have a new physical ranged. A new physical ranged. We do not know which physical ranged it is, but I'm very excited. They're both exclusive. They're both exclusive for FF14 jobs. They're not Final Fantasy jobs. They're exclusive to 14. So, very curious. Holly, welcome on in. How you doing? What's up? How's it going? Things are good. We're just yapping about the FanFest fucking stream. When is the dev panel happening, by the way? We have like a few hours. 10:45 p.m. We have like an hour and like close to 2 hours to be playing. Anything else? Do you guys have like any thoughts? I don't know. Shadowbringers gonna be back on. There's gonna be a free trial. Oh yeah! I mean, Evangelion? Evangelion collab? It's not that insane. If you guys think that it's kind of an insane collab, it's actually not that insane. It's kind of funny, believe it or not. Because recent events is that there's a new Evangelion anime on the works. And you want to know who is behind the new anime? None other than Yoko Taro. You know, someone from Square Enix. Which means that Square Enix has the rights or has the IP, is allowed to work with Evangelion. So to think that they would add Evangelion to be part of their fucking of an alliance raid, dude. Evangelion is such an important anime for me. It's also my favorite anime, and also such an important anime for me. And it's kind of funny because recently I've been contemplating rewatching Evangelion for like the fucking 11th time or something. So, yeah, if you haven't watched Evangelion, you better start watching. And it's one of those animes that also kind of fits the 14's world just like in Nier Automata. Because there's a lot of alternative timelines and different universes and shit in Evangelion that, they can kind of stretch it to be part of 14. Just like Nier Automata. That's why we have the Nier raids, because the universe of Nier is just allows that to happen. What else? But yeah, fucking excited. Almost cried. Fucking almost cried when I saw the Evangelion. When I recognized the theme of Evangelion, I was like, dude, just kill me now. Just kill me now. Put me to sleep and wake me when the new Alliance raid is out. Holy shit. Just like, holy shit. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Probably it's probably the single-handedly the update. The single-handedly announcement that just fucking made me excited. I wanna, like, I've been wanting to take Savage raiding again more seriously. But I'm tired of Party Finder raiding. I'm tired of Party Finder raiding. I'm still stuck on M9S. Because Party Finder shenanigans. And I want to raid. I want to get back to raiding, but like, it's fucking brutal. I don't think I have enough people for a static even. So I'm probably gonna go back to Party Finder raiding, but maybe just, I don't know. I'll need to like fuck around and, with Party Finder again. I want to raid more too. Yeah, let's do this together, bro. Yeah. That's why I want to make this. This could be our goal. This could be our goal. That would like genuinely keep us busy for a very fucking long time. What if we take a small break from challenge runs? Small break in the sense, we'll continue once I'm done editing everything. Once I'm done with editing everything, because don't forget, I still have 2 episodes of Extreme Healer Only for me to edit. I have 2 episodes of Normal Healer Only to do. I need to upload the new I need to upload the new item level challenge, right? Do I have any other challenges that I recorded that I don't remember? But that's already like 5+ videos. There's so many videos for me to edit, work, and upload. And that gives us absolutely no freedom to do whatever during on FF14. At least for me. Because I currently, I don't really enjoy farming normal content. I just don't find it super exciting or interesting. So I think this could be our callback to, Savage raiding and just raiding in general. So it means that I'm probably going to be looking into more like the actual opener of Black Mage, because the opener that I do is not bad, but it is very outdated. It's a very outdated opener. It's like Endwalker type opener. Your PNG model looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Did you make it by yourself? I mean, the PNG is not that impressive, trust me. It's generally 2 screenshots of my Warrior of Light, of my character. It's like 2 screenshots. I didn't really do anything. I took 2 screenshots and I removed the background, and that's how it became what it is. So technically, yeah, I guess I did make it myself. Anybody can do that. PF is semi-bearable if you have some friends in the mix. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Honestly, in M9S, I just want DPS players that I can trust. Because, you know, because my strategy in M9S, and this is, by the way, believe it or not, Guarantee to enrich is the hardest part because people keep not prioritizing their damage properly on the fucking... You know, the fucking flails mechanic. I don't remember how it's called. That you need to destroy the flails, the towers and shit. Because every time, in every PF, I need to like... Second ad phase? Yes, exactly. I need to stockpile. Doornail, yeah, the doornail mechanic. I need to stockpile on so many Xenos to burst shit down because a lot of the times, a DPS will just like do 1, 2, or even if we're lucky, 3 GCDs and then go back to the boss. And I need to be the one that's spending all my Xenos on the expanding doornail, right? I need to like expand all my Xenos on the expanding doornail and then maybe use 1 extra Xeno if I have it ready for one of the other towers. And I'm just like, I'm spent. I'm just like, I wish I could use those Xenos on the boss. I can like fuck around. I can do like a foul to like cleave the boss, which is doable, depending on the, you know, where the tower spawns, right? But it's very hard to get through that phase consistently because it's hard to find DPS that are actually capable of like spreading their damage around. You need to adjust to it yourself in prog PFs. Yeah. That's why I'm so I internalize that system that even in when we get M9 normal, I'm always stockpiling Xenos when I don't need it, you know? I don't need Xenos and M9N, but I still do it. It's rough. It's like it requires so much out of me. It requires so much out of me. But I think with Kefka coming, I want to try Kefka. I want to try the new ultimate. So our objective, starting today onwards, it's gonna be while we're taking a break from challenge runs, and it's giving me enough time for me to work on my videos. I will do progression on. We're gonna start on Omega, by the way. We're gonna start on Omega before we move to M9S. Or maybe we should we actually should. I think it'd be best for us to prog M9S. Then M10. I think we should be done with this, the third tier of Savage, and then go to Omega. I think that's best. Right? Yeah. M11 will be fun. Are you progging M11, by the way? Oh, yeah, you said that you are, right? But, yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough. I want to get back into raiding. I want to get back into raiding. But I look at Party Finder, I'm like, oh, just fucking end me right now. And speaking of Party Finder, oh yeah, that's another thing that happened on the keynotes. Dude, Party Finder. Like, region progression matchmaking. Happening 7.5. Insane. And Party Finder is included, which is the thing that everybody has been asking about. For both Party Finders to be synced. which is great. So when we're eventually doing fucking Heavensward Alliance raids, I don't need to go to fucking Light to recruit people. Okay, who wants to do, I don't know, Alliance raids, normal raids right now? Do you want to do your Heavensward Alliance raids, Mia? We can do it now. We have like an hour and a half before the dev panel comes up. I'll invite everybody to see. Are we exactly 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6. Let me know, me, if you wanna do the alliance raids right now. To wind down a bit, yeah. I don't doubt it. That's been probably taking a lot. Oh, we're 7? I do not know how to count from the looks of it. Numbers were never my strong suit. It's up to you, Mia, if you want to do it or not. I just thought that, you know, because you want to do the Heavensward Alliance race, this could be a good time. Oh my god. I look so holy. I look so holy. On that picture. I just saw the picture that DPS sent. Oh my god. No reborn drops allowed. No switch to. Yeah, that is very funny. That's probably something that we're gonna be seeing. It's too late for me to be doing anything? Okay, sounds good. I'm playing Paladin just because I want to demonstrate something, but I'm not gonna. I don't have to tank. Let's spin the wheel. Oh wow, I can't even make this shit up. I got Reaper. Well, I swapped to Reaper to fix my fucking shit and I got Reaper. So I'm like, okay, fine. I guess Reaper it is. We can have this. If it was a VTuber model, chat would probably go nuts with the expressions. Yes. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm not a VTuber specifically, it's actually very simple. It's because one of the reasons why I'm a PNG tuber is because I don't want to use a camera. I don't want to have lights shining to my eyes for many hours on end. And if you're a VTuber, even though you're not using a webcam, you're still required to use a webcam so your VTuber can react to your face. So the best alternative is for me to become a PNG tuber, because that way the PNG just reacts to my voice. And yeah, I can add expressions, but I'm not very good at puppeteering my PNG, so I usually don't use I only have this expression. But, yeah. The infamous labs. Indeed. Oh, by the way, anniversary of Healer Only is on the 6th of next month, by the way. You know what that means? It means that we're going to be doing Labyrinth of the Ancients Healer Only on that day. Or whenever the day works for everybody. I do not know what day of the week that lands on. If it doesn't land on a weekend, I guess I could make it go to the weekend. Doesn't need to be on the day specifically. For PNG model of this anime? You mean this game? What do you mean, Holly? The PNG is of the game. It is straight up my character in the game. You have a friend who do art stuff and rigging. She is fine an artist. I appreciate you trying to go for, you know, getting some commissions for your friend, but I'm currently not very interested on commissioning anybody. My apologies. And if I were to commission, I already have like a few artists that I have in mind that I would commission. Ow. Oh, we actually got to see the fucking knockback. You usually don't even see the knockback of these enemies. I still really want to do Ultimate Weapon Ultima, dude. I really want to do it, but I do not want to join a fucking Discord purposefully just for Uru. You know? That's what everybody asks me to do, because nobody does Uru anymore. But man, I really do not want to really want to do that. Because I still want the Uru weapons. Every time I look at a Sycon's weapon, I'm like, man, I need to do Uru. You know? Oh wow, they all died before they got to the thing. Wow. I'm actually shocked. I desperately needed, for like a while, I desperately needed something else to do in 14. And because we're so ahead of schedule when it comes to video making, I needed something else, because I'll be honest, I've been really dealing with like having a very hard time like enjoying the game. If we're not doing challenge runs, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I gonna do today? I don't know. I don't feel like don't know if I can really do anything. Well, anything that is like super interesting. So I think this is properly our callback to do Savage rating. I've done it fully blind too with a static. Holy shit! I'm sure that was a pretty fun fight to do blind. I probably want to do, whenever we start progging Omega, I kind of want to do it solo blind too. I think that could be fun, but I'm not sure. Should we do Omega blind? Could be fun. But again, it requires like an 8-man, which I don't think we have an 8-man. Solo, he says. Oh my god. God, imagine. I'm not going to be doing a solo challenge. That is for Wrath and Wrath only. That would break my brain to do FF14 solo. It was? Yeah. Now that makes you getting that weapon even more special. For sure. Because you actually earned it. So we're going for the Necromancer title too? Oh my god. No thank you. Mad respect for those doing it. I could not. Oh shit. Right. Sorry. If I want a savage raid, I need to practice a few jobs then. I need to practice tank, I need to practice caster, I need to practice... I mean, I'm pretty well practiced on healer. I don't need to practice caster either too much. But I want to be decent at a melee job. It's gonna be either... I'm gonna be either playing fucking Monk or Sam. One or the other. I would love to do Monk, but god, Monk is... gotta be tricky. I would love to. Oh, we can't... dude, our fucking alliance is cracked, dude. I know that we have another alliance joining, but... we'll be able to kill it before our time runs out? Question mark? Or maybe not. Oh, actually, just barely. I still want to do item level 0 alliance raids. Aromaborn alliance raids, but... that would be so fucking impossible to find people for. I love the item level 0 or low item level challenge, but man, that is so inaccessible for a lot of players. Monk gets a free pass because of raid buffs? Yeah. I say Samurai or Monk just because those are my most experienced melee jobs. I do think that I enjoy Monk a lot more than Samurai nowadays. Well, I'm probably gonna be progging as a black mage through and through, and then I'll flex to whatever the fuck I want. For the party, then a bad samurai. That is true, that is very true. It means that I also need to download ACT, because I haven't downloaded it. So I would love to do it. Oh. Can provide parses. I would like to stop parsing too. That is something that I sorely missed. I loved doing parsing in Endwalker. I know that I said that we want... Oh, man, I want to do the wing farm, but I also want to... I mean, I guess we could... I don't know. I want to get back into raiding. I guess wing farming could be a good way to get back into raiding. And I think for wing farms, I think I would like to start from like EX1 and keep going from there, if that makes sense. So we do, you know, Valley Garmanda, then EX2, EX3, and so forth. Is a good Savage warm-up, to be honest. It is. 100%. It's that now. It's like that thing's like me really wanting to be part of, like at least attempt. I don't see myself clearing Kefka, but I want to at least be part of it, of the progression. You know what I mean? I think it would just be fun to be part of it. But for that, I need to gear up. And now the problem is, I want to do wing farming, and that could take a little bit. I want to do Savage raiding for the gear, but I also want to do the Omega raids so we can more or less learn what to expect from Kefka. You know? Now the question is, what takes priority? Probably wing farming would be better. Can I get one more GCD? I can. I do not know why that's designed there. I'll need to hit the FF14 Raiders tag on my Discord and see the interest of everybody. Because I want to start as early as possible, of course. And knowing that tomorrow is weekend, we can get a bunch of gamers. And I want to play a little bit of everything. I want to be playing at least a caster or healer. Because at least I can flex to healer if nobody wants to heal. You know what I mean? I can maybe flex to a tank, but my tanks need some fucking work on the gear. Okay, well, I mean... Probably tanks are the ones I really need the most practice with, because I do not know my mitigation rotation at all. I wish I had recall. Thank you. I really wish I should have not used Hell's Ingress. I should have used Hell's Regress. I wonder if I can see my older parses from Endwalker. Oh man, if I'm gonna go try, like if I'm gonna try to try hard as a black mage, I might need to go spell speed black mage. Because crit mage is no longer really good. Since, you know, the GCD reduction. It's not as good. At least that's what I've heard. Unless that was changed. Don't remember. Spin the wheel. Oh, we're playing Dancer. Let me grab a blanket right now. Okay. If I go physical range, I'm 100% going dancer. Welcome back. We're gonna be probably spamming alliance raids just because they're long. I've been enjoying alliance raids. I think I find them more interesting than dungeons, in all honesty. Oh! Slow block range is around 99.5% of the DPS compared to... What does that mean? Exactly? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that like... Is it slightly worse than Speed Mage or slightly better than Speed Mage? That, like, me playing... I do not want to play slightly worse here, okay. I do not want to play Speed Mage just because that would ruin my entire muscle memory. That will ruin my entire muscle memory. So I'm glad that it's very slightly, so I guess I'll stick to Crit Mage. I've been stockpiling on a lot of material. Maybe I'll ask Caleb to pentameld me. Or anybody, for that matter. You think they're good with numbers? I'm probably gonna be rewatching a lot of videos and stuff. Because I want to learn, you know. I want to be a decent Picto. And my Picto is fucking trash right now. Okay, me saying that is trash is a little bit over exaggeration. I'm not that bad at Picto, but it has a lot of work to be done. I should be using Devilment after Technical Step, but well, that's unfortunate. I used most of my feathers. Nice burst. Thank you, thank you. I do have a lot of currency to get like a lot of materia, so I'm quite like decently stocked on materia. Do you think that I don't raid? Got the Fat Cat badge finally. Oh, is that from the 14 stream? Bing, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Can I get this real quick? Avoid your eyes. We're gonna be queuing for trials. If you haven't been Endwalker, just... You don't need to turn off the audio of the stream, just... I'll let you know if you need to, actually. Just minimize the stream in case we get a very heavily spoilery trial. Oh, look at that, I'm playing Monk. I almost got Black Mage. Okay, I'm gonna queue it for now. Here we go. FF14 streams for 1 hour during NA, but it was bugged earlier and people can claim it. Oh, weird. Avoid your eyes. I'll let you know if it's safe to watch or not. It is not safe to watch. It is not safe to watch. Avoid your eyes. Avoid your eyes. This is why I don't do fucking trial roulette on stream. Avoid your eyes. Do not watch this. Give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we'll be done with the fight. I'm sure it won't take more than this. I'm gonna look at the boss right now. I'm gonna look at the boss now.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Also, mute the stream. 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes, and we'll be good.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I played some Warframe, and it's an insane game. Oh, I fucked up my rotation already. I should not look at stream. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really practicing Monk right now.
Malice, become flesh.
Yeah, Warframe is a crazy game. Really good, from what I hear. Really good. Glad you've been having fun with the game. Am I really top DPS? That's crazy. Monk really does that thing that Black Mage used to do. Like, it really gives me that feeling of old Black Mage a little bit. High risk, high reward type deal.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Okay, I didn't overcap, thankfully. I can tell you that this fight and EX2, they are gonna be an ultimate. I can guarantee you that these two are gonna be an ultimate eventually. I'd find it incredibly shocking if it isn't.
The natural order overturned.
I need to delay my fucking buffs because there's a cutscene here.
All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece.
I'm excited to get back into raiding. I'm really excited, and again, it just gives me
I've waited for this day.
gives me a reason to fucking play this video game. Other than making videos about it, you know. It'll be a special moment for the for my channel in general, you know, as a community. I fucked up actually. Oh, I fucked up.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn! Will you live
To see the end. Gotta love Riddle of Earth, dude. That Riddle of Earth was great.
all in existence, bent to my will? Will you live to see the end?
I do not have a riddle. I do not have any defensive, so good luck, team. We do have everybody alive. This is one of the rare, like, stack markers that really fucking hits hard, even synced. I wish the game hit as hard as this fight.
I have no need for restraint.
Hello, Kamal. Hello. Did you watch the Fan Fest? We're gonna be continue watching the Fan Fest later. If you wanna watch the fun, I did do a massive announcement. If you want to be part of it, I missed half of it.
Live to see the end.
We can yap about it if you want. But the big announcement, long story short, I want to try Kefka. When it releases. But for that, we're gonna be starting raiding. Starting tomorrow. And there's a lot of plans. Now good, my FC yapped about it to me. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of plans for this. It's safe, by the way. It's safe. You can watch the stream now. Oh wow, I'm playing Samurai. It's like, oh, I heard that you like Samurai and Monk. Here we go. Play Samurai and Monk. But yeah, so we have the whole thing of us playing, you know. Spoiler free now. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, my brain. The plan is this. We want to do the mount farming, right? The wing farm. I kind of want to do that, and I think that would be a good way to like warm up into like raiding in general. But I also want to do M9S as soon as possible. But I also want to do the Omega raids because of Kefka. So I think we're going to be busy, pretty busy starting tomorrow onwards. Your lizard is very small, yeah. Very short. So, if you want to be part of it, if you want to be part of the shenanigans, we're going to be doing that starting tomorrow. No, I'm not S without me, though. I'll be sad. Don't worry. I'm sure we can figure it out. A better schedule. When are you free tomorrow? We can do wing farming. We can do Valley Garmanda. I love saying that name. That word is so fun. Valley Garmanda. I mean, in all honesty, most of the progressions are going to be through PF, so you know. I'll just one-shot that bird tomorrow. Yes. Not feeling so good right now. I'm taking the whole weekend to rest. That's perfect. Actually, you know what? Completely valid, and it's as you should do. Yeah, more than enough time to just join in. I'm probably going to be doing this throughout the week too, so you know. Yeah, you do that. You absolutely should be doing that. But yeah. But that is the objective. That's the objective that I want to be mentally prepared for Kefka. That's probably what we're going to be doing until, by the way, of course, big thing, until I have all my videos ready. Because I have like 4 or 5 videos that are not ready. So I have a lot of footage for me to get through. And the rating will give me time to like stream something that is not for a video. Taking care of myself for once. That's good. That's good. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. I've been taking a break from FF14 myself. I've been playing tons of games. Actually, in all honesty, I've been really fucking bored. I've been bored out of my mind recently. I've been feeling super tired. That's why, by the way, if you're wondering why I haven't streamed Guild Wars 2 in a while, is because I've been so tired. So fucking tired, dude. So I haven't done Guild Wars 2. But I've been too far ahead on work or on footage, or more like I've been behind on editing, which means that I do not want to do more challenge runs on FF14 because that's just piling work and I do not want to do that. I'm gonna ruin myself. So doing this is gonna be so nice for me. So nice. Me earlier, but they said they want to start 5 p.m. server time. Oh, okay. Well, I'll stream earlier. I'll probably gonna stream at 1 p.m. server time. So you could maybe join before you get kidnapped away. Oh, I fucked up. I used Kasha. But yeah. But I feel lazy now. Oh, I feel it, dude. That's been my week as well. I getcha. I getcha. But it'll do you wonders, trust me. It will do you wonders. Look at me single targeting when I shouldn't be single targeting. I'm still ready for raiding. I have no idea. I didn't get the full value of Mikio Shisui either. That's great. I need to fucking expand my battle theme bit. Should I play some of my playlists? Should I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna play my own playlist right now. Come here. Oh my god, don't you dare. The music of the Alliance Raid trailer is copyrighted anyway. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, I'm a little bit scared about I'm so scared, like I want to stream. They have to do something about it, right? There's no way they're gonna be like, oh yeah, here's an Evangelion fucking collab, but here you go. All of the music of this Alliance Raid is fucking copyrighted to shit, so you can't use it. I'm like, okay, thank you, game. Thank you, Squeenix. I appreciate it. Appreciate the copyright that I can't use. So cool. Until July 6th, I think. That's gonna remain copyrighted? Are they gonna remove the copyright of Evangelion music? I still don't know what you mean, Caleb. I would love if they remove the copyright of Evangelion music, because Evangelion has such good music and I don't use it because it's copyrighted. It's so fucking good. That goes for a lot of anime music. I'm like, oh my man, I wish I could use it. It will get claimed on YouTube by till the end of July 26th. Oh. See. Okay. Well, thankfully, I don't make money out of my YouTube streams, so I don't give a shit. As long as I don't get DMCA'd, that's all I care about. I don't care about being demonetized currently. Sally, I'm an Evangelion hater. How dare you? I almost fucking cried when I saw that Evangelion is making a collab. crying when Hana told me it was... Dude, yes. So... Oh, man. It was torture? Why not try to watch the movies? Maybe the movies are more up your alley. I really like the movies. I haven't rewatched the anime itself in a very, very long time. Because it's very time consuming, so I usually watch the movies. They're not like, they're completely different stories, by the way. They're kind of like, the movies are kind of like a soft reboot. But even the movies, damn. But hey, maybe you'll enjoy the raid regardless, you know? If the raids are at the level of, you know, of the combat content that we've been receiving, I'm sure they'll be great. Dude, I hope Ramiel is a fucking boss. The angel. That is the diamond angel, for those that are not aware or don't know the names. I only know Ramiel, honestly. The other ones don't remember. But Ramiel is my favorite angel. It's so fucking cool. If that is not a boss, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, dude. I would imagine that they would be putting... Wait! Okay, wait. You know, because they're making this collab, right? And Yokotaro is on the wheel of the new Evangelion anime. Then I'm assuming that the new Evangelion anime is gonna release before the Alliance Raids release. Right? Because I was about to say, oh yeah, I hope they, like, they would, like, they would make you, like, I'm sure they would make a boss from, like, that is exclusive from the movies, the final movies of Evangelion. But I was like, maybe all of the Alliance War is going to be all about the new anime that they're releasing, you know? Give me an AT field. Dude, I'm hoping that you'll get... that one of the armor set pieces is going to be the Ava 1. Please give me Unit 1 as a glam. Please give me. Gimme. I can tell you for a fact that we're gonna get the plug suits as glam. Probably Shinji, Rei, and Asuka. Probably nobody else. But I want the Avas. Are we waiting for anybody? I did not know why I used a True North there. That's kind of a waste. I mean, not really a waste because I still got value out of it, but I do not want to use a make your... I do not want to use a Midari Setsugeka when he's fucking invulnerable, but I did. Anyway. Our alliance rate is too fucking good. But dude, generally, I've been struggling. I've been really trying to not burn out from FF14. And I think this fucking thing single-handedly just made me want to create more content for 14 again. I think I've been doing a very good job at not burning out, but you know, it's kind of inevitable. I'm trying to like work on other MMOs in the background and other shit, but it's kind of difficult still because every weekend it is my FF14 streams, and if I don't have anything to like do during those weekends, I'll get really bored. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, but I also like, you know, focusing on games in general. Because sometimes FF14 just ends up being a just chatting stream, which is not bad when I'm tired and I just want to relax with you guys. Oh man. Well, I'm overstimulated. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to leave y'all. Have a nice evening, night. Yes, get some good sleep. You deserve it. You deserve it, Mal. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. Whenever you come back, we're gonna be here. Gotta get some good rest, and we shall see you soon. I guess we should just go. Oh, sorry. That was actually my bad. I didn't see that. My brain just fucking turned off when there was a ready check and I completely forgot. That was absolutely my bad. My fault. I still want a chaotic. They didn't really mention a chaotic. I'll be honest, I was hoping to get a rescue so I could create a few more GCDs, so I appreciate that. Sucks not having a gap closer at this level. Oh, that's fine. I have a make your Shisui. Oh, we didn't get it. Well, I accepted my fate, and so did Kent. We just accepted our fate and oh well, I guess we're not gonna make it, huh? If people didn't chicken out. Yeah, probably. Oh, my wheel reset. Let me... The wheel just gave me Dancer again. I need to... Well, I'm playing White Mage now. I miss doing... Oh, dude, it felt so good doing this, dude. Oh, it's years ago. It felt so good doing that as a healer because you did absolutely nothing. Oh, notice the Viper? Wait. Send it again. Oh my god, everybody's here. Oh no. We have, I don't know, 30 minutes before the dev panel happens, and I do need to get some food. Not dinner, but at least some food. I can be whatever you like. I have 120 turners of this fight and seen none. Oof. Maybe when we start mount farming the choo-choo train, maybe we'll get it. But I'm pretty confident that we're probably going to start with Valle Garmanda and go from there onwards, by the way. Valle Garmanda is such a fun extreme. Such a fun extreme. I can be whatever you like. I wonder how cool the I'm very curious about the ultimate weapons for Kefka, like, because we already have the Omega weapons, right? So like, what is gonna be the colors of Omega? So curious. Probably gonna be angel themed. I would not be surprised if it's like angel themed or godly themed. Like very white yellow. That would be very reminiscent of DSR. But I don't know, knowing that probably his entire phase, or he's probably not gonna spend a whole lot of time in his clown form. I doubt he's gonna be even the first encounter. I'm expecting that Kefka is gonna be Kefka's ultimate is gonna be like something akin to Furu, where he's you know, you don't fight Kefka immediately, you fight like other Omega bosses. Or if you do fight Kefka, he's not gonna remain in the clown form, he's gonna like immediately evolve. I'm so curious, so curious, so curious. Cannot stop thinking about it. Time to fucking auto attack this bitch. Why did I use the lucid dreaming there? That's fine, don't worry about it. If I got Doom there, I was gonna be so sad. Oh, I should have maybe left I don't know. He doesn't attack fast enough to maybe get the home gang going, sadly. I've been mostly just looking at this icon and not really to the party. Dude, I must admit that ever since I started doing healer only, and I've been playing so much Astrologian, I do feel like I'm slowly preferring Astro over Sage. It's really hard to say because I just haven't been playing a whole lot of Sage recently. But every time I play Sage, I have a lot of fun. But I feel like I'm slowly becoming a Astro gamer when it comes to healing. You know. Blasphemy? What do you mean, blasphemy? Kind of turned back into a white mage gamer. White mage is fun. Such a power machine too. One thing's dead, play white mage. Which is a black mage in disguise. I don't know if John Wolf will actually play through Final Fantasy VI before Kefka releases. No, there's no way. Kefka is so soon. He's definitely one of the most iconic FF villains for sure. What item level do you think that Kefka is gonna be? Do you think we have like an estimate? Where's the max item level on this tier? On the stereo, I wanna live that up. I don't know. Oh yeah! Oh my god, there's one massive thing that they've not mentioned today. And that concerns me so desperately. And we're talking about it, like Jet mentioned it. And completely forgot about it. That is one more expansion that makes Final Fantasy XIV less accessible for beginners. They need a way for beginners to skip through A Realm Reborn. At the very least, completely fucking skip A Realm Reborn. They can't just release another expansion and be like, oh yeah, that's it. You know, we're not going to be doing anything for like the introduction of a new player to 14. a lot of MMOs have done a way that they can allow you to like skip or experience a new content immediately, regardless if you care for the story or not. Give that option to new players. Because I'll be honest, it feels kind of like shit if you need to buy a sub for a game and then buy a level skip for you to be, you know, reaching the new game. You need to buy a sub, you need to buy a skip, and you need to buy the new expansion. That is a one fucking expensive start to a beginner player that doesn't even know if they want the game or not. You know what I mean? That is the one thing that they did not address, and that really concerns me. That's the one thing that I want 14 to really focus on, is the, like, you know, introducing new gamers to 14. Because right now, that's the one thing that they're really struggling with. Yeah, they did say there's like, oh yeah, we have like 35 million, you know, registrations. But dude, how many of those registrations actually got through a Realm Reborn? You know what I mean? How many of them actually got through a Realm Reborn? Now, that is the true question. Hopefully they will talk about it. Maybe they just can't talk about it on this thing. But they haven't even hinted at it, you know? They didn't even hint it. That they're planning on making 14 more accessible. Because right now, I mean, if you're trying to compete with the other MMOs, you need to make it accessible for players that are there for the gameplay, you know? Not just the people that want to be there for the story. Because for those that do not care about Final Fantasy as a franchise, but are very, like, they want to do the raiding, for example. There should be an option for that. And an option, a cheap option, that doesn't require you to fucking, you know. Spend $1 million just to play with your friends. That's one sorely thing. That's one thing that I'm desperate for. Because I want to recommend this game to a lot of friends, but this game keeps becoming more and more and more and more difficult to be recommended. Which is a shame. That is a lot of people going to the belly. It's me and this guy only. Oh, now everybody stopped by. There you go. Everybody got summoned. I wonder if we can make a Cloud of Darkness a scary alliance raid. We know that 8-man item level 0, level 100 cannot be done. It's like it's fucking impossible. It's a lot of gambling and a lot of consistency checks. But I wonder if 12 people is enough to make this these alliance raids interesting enough. I guess we're gonna be doing a normal raid after this. We have like 15 minutes before the dev panel starts. I don't even know what dinner is. Like, nobody has told me. I'll need to check after this alliance raid. I could, like, oh my god, if they brought pizza, oh, that would be great. Then I would start fucking heating that shit up before the thing starts. I really hope we get to see the evolution mode. The evolved mode. We should also do a chaotic, by the way. We should do a chaotic. Desperately. If you guys want to make the money, we should do a chaotic soon. We have so much shit to fucking do right now. Like, from having nothing to do in specific. I mean, when it comes to the rating aspect, we always have, like, a lot of things that we could be doing. There's always such a time sink that sometimes we're always relying on Party Finder. Oh my god, Hana coming to the rescue? Oh. Oof. Well, the attempt was there. I mean, it didn't deal a whole lot of damage. I mean, it did, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. No escape, yeah. Is everybody in my range? Time to find out. I hit some of them. Hana hits a part of the party, and I hit the other. We don't even have a limit break 2, damn. Not even a limit break 2. Okay, I'm gonna check dinner. I'm gonna check what dinner is, and if it's quick to make, I guess I'll have dinner while watching, but we'll do some normal raids after this, by the way. EP time for me. Good night, everyone. Alright, TBS, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll mention anything. If anything fun happens in the dev note, I'll let you know. But get some get some good rest. All right, I'm gonna check dinner real quick. Give me a second. Enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Good night, DPS. Good night. Good night. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Food is pretty easy, so I'm probably gonna be eating dinner while watching the death panel. If I'm gonna watch the entire thing, I guess it kind of depends on what they show. I'll play some Dark Knight, why not? That's such a cool bike. I only farmed the island for, you know, for the set, for the glam there. Not for the bike. I was too bored. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Crazy pull, dude. Crazy pull.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Actually took aggro. I mean, the burst of Dark Knight is pretty crazy.
This prison offers no escape.
I think that's Hana dead. Oh, never mind. That's great.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena. Stay where you are. Like unto chains. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
The character creation update will make me change it to a Keeper of the Moon. Yeah? Okay, good to know that that Blackest Night actually worked there. What makes you say that?
All paths lead back to me.
Anything specific that made you decide that you want to be a Keeper of the Moon? Or the skin tone option that I want? Oh, yeah.
Venus power. Stay
Where you are. Create, manipulate your oh. Oh my god, wait. Marcus, thank you so much for a follow or subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Hope you've been having a good week. Start to your weekend. Thank you. I always need to double check my activity to make sure.
These bars are unbreakable.
You know what is gonna be fun to prog? It's gonna be this fight progging with the lowest item level possible. This is gonna be an insane fight to try that on, you know? And these cells are mine. That music is in my head. Oh, you're welcome.
Stay where you are. Prepare yourselves.
Oh dear, here we go. Oh, big fucking value of Liturgy of the Bell, dude. Big ass value.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Oh, nobody died. Holy shit, crazy.
For Athena.
Try basing the skin tone of my own skin tone, but the rest is all fantasy. I see, I see. I don't have a...
Special cells.
Man, those tank buster towers have ruined me because I every time I see them, I'm like, oh, you need to like knock yourself around to the other platforms. But no, that's not really what it is. I wanted more options for creation. Now they're bestowing it upon us. Yeah, for sure. You guys are comparing your bikes live on stream. God damn. It gets the work done.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent.
Didn't mean to actually do that, but I mean, it'll cover that.
Against our feline ferocity.
I sharpened these just for you.
I shirked and I didn't even give that that much enmity away. It's crazy. If you're on a main tank, it might be best for you to maybe provoke, just in case I take aggro accidentally. Yeah, that should help.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
I'm still like thinking to myself if I want to be a blue-haired cat boy. Like a side of me really wants it. A side of me really wants it. But another side of me just is too attached. I say go for it. I'll at least, at the very least, I'll try it. You'll finally have my hair color.
Here it comes. Black Cat, live and lethal maneuver. Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Oh, perfect. Do I really need to use all that? Not really. I just kind of wanted to press the button. You see what I mean? Like, what if we had like a black cat, but that minimum item level no echo? That enough could be like that. That really could make just queuing up for these fights so much more fun. Oh, no. My reprisal did not hit that. I give myself the black. Oh my god! I give myself TBN.
Your mate.
I was spacing out. I mean, didn't even matter. Did not even matter.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, guys. It's time for the panel. Time for the panel. Time for us to.
Be a casual discussion, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Let us take our seats.
I need to get some food though. We don't see. Yeah. I'm fucking around with
We are going to first bring up the PowerPoint, but I'm afraid the power is not on. Oh dear.
Okay. You guys, let me know if they talk about anything specific. I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
I'm afraid it is down.
Give me a second.
I guess power. Did it get disconnected? Did it turn off? Sorry. Can we get some help? Technical help, please. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh no. Jack!
Yay! Yay! Thank you, stage manager. I wonder what happened.
is down.
No.
Oh, did we get power?
いや、ちょっと待って。これ今、電源は入れたんだけど。
Do we have enough charge?
押さない方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, you might not.
ほら。
Ah, shoot. We're gonna see if it boots up.
これどうなってんだこれ。
Does it not hold a charge?
これ、
Oh, somebody just turned it off.
あ、来た来た来た来た来た来た。
Huh.
再起動しちゃってる。
I think for some reason it wants to reboot.
お、
Windows update? Really?
Oh dear.
Come on.
At least it's not a blue screen.
あー、
There we
来た
go.
来た来た来た。
There we go. We got it.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Yay, we're good. Thank you, thank you.
ちょっとさ、一応怖いから、すいません、スイッチングの皆さん、パワーポイント、あ、オッケーオッケー、大丈夫大丈夫。
Are we good?
We got it. We got it.
Phew.
ちょっと待ってね。
Okay, let us get
no.
situated.
玉木くん、そもそもさ、今回、海外が初めてだって聞いたんだけど。
Oh yeah. Tamaki-san, this is your first time outside of Japan, isn't it?
今回初めての海外出張なんですが、そもそも海外自体が初めてで、いきなりスタートからやらかしかけました。
So yes, not only is this my first time on an international business trip, this is actually my first time out of Japan ever. And you had a little trouble at the airport, right?
空港に着いて飛行機を降りた後に他のスタッフの方が降りてくるのを待ってたんですが、10分ぐらい待ってても誰も出てこなくて、でこのまま待っててもしょうがないから入国審査だけ済ませてしまおうと思ったらとんでもない列ができていました。
So, it's my first time, so I get off the plane and I'm waiting for everyone else to get off the plane, thinking that they're behind me. And I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and no one comes. And the whole time, the immigration line is just getting longer and longer and longer. And I went, where is everybody?
でこのまま待ってもしょうがないと思ったんで入国審査に行ったんですけど、もう何もかもがわからない状態なんで言葉もわからないし、並んでいる列が正しいかもわからないし、初めての国で一人ぼっちだったしで完全に終わったと思いました。
So I had to do something. So no one was coming, so I got in line. But I didn't know if it was the right line.
Okay,
I
I'm back.
didn't know who to talk to. I didn't know where I was. I was lost and alone in a strange country with no one there to help me. I thought it was all over.
まあ、これね、ひどいのはね、玉木くんではないんですよ。
So, you know who's really the culprit or like the person who's actually cruel here?
我々、海外出張慣れてる組が残り全員でして、イミグレのラインが長くなる前に、今だって言って、すごいスピードで出ていくんですよ。結果、全員出てから、あれ玉木くんが来ない。
So the rest of us are all used to traveling overseas, and so we saw that the line for immigration was pretty light. So we were like, oh shoot, this is our chance. And we rushed through. So we're done. And then we noticed, wait, where's Tamaki?
いや、なので、玉木くんが一番人格者だったっていう、我々をね、全員待っててくれたら、一人取り残され、俺たちはもう我先にと出てしまっていて。
So the poor guy, he was just being nice and waiting for everybody to come. We just blew right through immigration and we left the poor guy waiting for us and got stuck behind. So yikes, yeah.
まあそれぐらいいい人なんで、ぜひ皆さん応援してあげてください。
He's a very nice guy, so your encouragement would be appreciated.
さあ、では早速、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to leave you.
さあ、では早速始めていくにあたって、玉木くんにちょっと自己紹介をしてもらおうかなと思います。
Okay, so before we get into the meat of the conversation, I would like for Tamaki to introduce himself.
はい、今日はエバーコールドからのバトルシステムについてお話しさせていただくんですが、その前に軽く自己紹介をさせてください。
So yes, my main job today is.
I'm still so sketched out about this fucking
being implemented
picture.
With the launch of Evercold. But before I begin, I want to talk a little bit about who I am.
まず僕がスクエアエニックスに入社したのが2013年の9月で FF14 が申請した4日後でした。
So I joined Square Enix in September of 2013, 4 days after the launch of A Realm Reborn.
前職はゲーム雑誌の編集者やライターをしていました。
So before joining Square, I was a writer and editor for a game magazine.
それまではゲームをプレイする側の立場だったんですが、仕事でいろんなタイトルや開発者の方と関わらせていただくうちに、少しずつゲームに対しての接し方であったり、感じ方が変わっていって、いつかは作る側になってみたいという興味が強くなっていました。
So I had always been a gamer, but being a writer helped me see game development from a different angle. And before long, I had developed an interest in making games myself.
もともと FF11 と Q14 をかなり本気でプレイしていたこともあって、この経験を活かせるかもと思って、吉田さんへのインタビューに立ち会った際に、思い切って、一緒に働かせてくださいと直接志願させてもらいました。
So I had already played a lot of Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, and I thought I could use that to get my foot in the door. So when I was assigned by the magazine to do an interview with Yoshipi, I used the opportunity to ask him for a job.
さすがにいきなりだとちょっとやばいやつだと思われるので、当時よく面倒を見てくれていた上司の方から事前に話を通してもらってはいました。
Of course, I mean, I didn't want, Yoshipi thinking that it was kind of sketchy. So I asked my boss ahead of time if he could call up Yoshipi and let him know what I was about to do.
いや、今でも覚えてるんですけど、当時、まあ今でもね、ライターとしてもとても、ベテランで有名な方ではありますけど、Q14 の頃のインタビューの中で、どうしても、やる気に溢れ、将来性のある若者を一人紹介したいので、このインタビューが終わった後、話を聞いてあげてくれませんかって、まあ事前にね、言われていて、まあそれがまさに玉木くんでした。
Yeah, I still remember it to this day, but of course, Tamaki was a great writer too, but his supervisor told him when we were about to do an interview for the original Final Fantasy XIV, he mentioned that I have this really young, aspiring creator who wants to who has a passion for 14. Just could you at least hear what he has to say?
で、まあその時言ったのが、本当に経験が当然ないんだから、アルバイトからだよって。何も経験がないんだから。
And of course, when he comes here, I tell him, because you have no experience as an actual developer, you're going to have to start from the bottom. It'll be like a part-time job.
でも、構いませんと。何でもやりますと。何でもやらせてくださいと。アルバイトで構わないので、ぜひチームに入って働きたいですということだったんで、まあものすごい真剣でしたし、まああと彼ね、とてつもなくゲームが上手いんですよ。本当にプロゲーマーレベルなので、まあそこも買ってですね、入社してもらったというのがスタートですね。
And he was open to any opportunity that we had for him. He didn't mind whatever he was assigned. He would let me know that I can do anything that you ask. And he was really serious about this. He really wanted to be a part of the Final Fantasy XIV team. And also, he's a really good gamer too. I mean, he's a pro gamer level.
で、そんなこんなで運よく拾ってもらえて、入社してから現在までバトルシステムプランナーとして FF14 に携わっています。
And luckily, it all worked out. Here I am. I got the job, and I've been working on 14 as a battle system planner ever since.
では、少しだけ趣味の話をさせてください。子供の頃からずっとゲームが好きで、今も変わらず趣味はゲームです。で、ジャンルは問わず、その時に話題なものであれば何でもプレイします。
And so, as for my interests, if you hadn't noticed, my hobby is gaming. And I've been gaming since I was young. And you'll generally find me playing whatever is popular at the time.
特に対戦ゲームが好きで、リーグオブレジェンズはもう10年以上プレイしてます。
But my true love is competitive games, and I've been playing League of Legends for more than 10 years.
で昔は日本サーバーがなかったのもあって北米サーバーで遊んでたんですけど、もしかしたらこの会場の中にもマッチングしたことのある方もいらっしゃるかもと思ってます。
Back in the day, there weren't any Japanese servers, so I spent most of my time on the North American ones, which means there's a chance I may have played with some of you in here.
ちなみに、メインロールは ADC です。
And for those keeping track, my main role was ADC.
であとは格闘ゲームを昔からプレイしていて、最近はなくなってしまったんですが、仕事の昼休みであったり、業務が終わった後に会社のラウンジで吉田さんや他のスタッフの方とよく対戦していました。
I'm also really into fighting games, and while I don't do it much anymore, I used to challenge people at work all the time during our lunch hours, even Yoshi-P in our gaming lounge.
ああ。
多分僕勝率1割もなかったんじゃないかなっていうぐらい強いですよ。本当にめちゃくちゃ強いんで。
I don't think I've even won 10% of the time I fought against him.
で入社してすぐにその集まりに呼んでもらったおかげで、ゲームでしかコミュニケーションが取れないような自分でもすぐに会社に馴染むことができたので、もうその場に誘ってくれた吉田さんであったり、横澤さんであったり、権大さんには本当に感謝しています。
And so thanks to Yoshida-san and my fellow battle team members such as Gondai-san and Yokozawa-san, thanks to them inviting me to those meetups when I first joined Square Enix, I was able to get the chance to communicate with people in the company that otherwise I wouldn't have had the opportunity to talk to. And so for that, I'm very, very grateful.
いや、これね、バッテリーが抜けてんじゃねえかっていうさ。
No, the battery.
Did the battery die again?
Oh, no.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
Just, if it all fails,
No power.
duct tape
No
it.
PC. いや、そうなんだけど。Hey, I want a password.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tony.
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 Help us, Tony.
Help, Tony.
We
Tony.
want to
Tony!
password. Oh my god.
Oh,
Now it's
no.
Windows Update.
Oh no, this is
We're terribly sorry. This isn't part of. this is just.
There's Tony.
Tony! いや、今繋いだ。パワーは大丈夫。
電源は入った。
はい。
You just need the password.
We just need the
いや、もうね、緩んでたよ。
It was just loose.
今ね、アップデート入っちゃった。Sorry.
Sorry. 頑張って。
Here we go.
Not your fault.
No.
Okay.
The PC is nervous.
Yes, the
It's
PC
okay.
is being nervous. There you go.
Oh.
We've secured the power. We've logged in.
Okay. Here we go.
Almost. there.
Okay. Okay. 多分ね。はい。
Okay.
じゃあ、パワーポイントお願いします。
Get back to the PowerPoint again, please. Thank you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey. You did it.
We did it.
Sorry. Oh, password.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Nice, Tony. Tony, thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
グレンのリベレーターのパッチノートをアメリカで読み上げてた時も、うちのプロジェクトマネージャーが足を伸ばしたら電源を引っこ抜いて放送がシャットダウンされた時もトニーは悪くないんですよ。トニーがもう大慌てでね対応してた。
I remember we were reading patch notes for when Stormblood was about to release, and we were on a live stream, and then our project manager accidentally tripped over the cable. power went out and the live stream went down, and we were like, "Oh no!" And that's when Tony came to the rescue. So he's.
いや、トニーはありがたいヒーロー。
We are very thankful for Tony.
さあ、では、これまでに携わってくれたお仕事なんかもちょっと紹介しましょうか。
And then, so going back to Tamaki's introductions, we're going to cover what he had worked on.
出してもいいですか？
Oh, yeah. Can we show the slide? Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
担当させていただいた仕事の一覧です。
So this is a list of some of the things I've worked on since joining the team.
基本的には、ジョブなどのプレイヤーキャラクター周りの仕事をすることが多いんですが、たまにバトルコンテンツを作らせてもらうこともあります。
So for the most part, I'm tasked with things related to the player character, such as job actions. But every now
Oh, he was behind
implement and create battle content as well.
この中だと、特に共鳴編4層は、吉田さんもよくパーティー募集に参加されたりしてたので、よく覚えてます。
And I heard a rumor that when Eden's verse Refulgence came out, Yoshida-san would join players on the public server to play.
まあ僕、今までね、それこそレイドやってますけど、一番好きかもしれないね。
Yeah, I've played a lot of the raids, but I think this is one of my favorites.
Brute is really fun. I like visually, it's so
聞い
good.
てみたいですけど、
Even though it's like,
皆さん
from what I've heard,
出た
not the
みんなと
craziest
思うんですよ。
ultimate.
開発チームって大抵なんかコンテンツと
I
か
want the weapon so bad
あだ名を
from
ね
those.
つけてもらってるんですけど、例えば中川だと
AKA Sage.
Ozma.
オズマとか彼にも何かでニックネームをつけてあげたいんですけど。
Yeah, so I want to get your audience participation actually. So whenever we have one of our developers come on stage, and of course they work on different content, and looking at the list here, I want to give Tamaki a nickname, kind of like how we did with Nakagawa and gave him Mr. Ozma nickname. We would love to do that for Tamaki also.
Oh shit.
ありません？何？
I'll escape if you want chaos? Wait, what?
Oh, it's very difficult to
accept?
hear.
言って聞いてきて。何がいい？
What do you want?
ちょっと前に行って聞いてきてよ、コウジ。
You want me to go in front and
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna come down. I can't hear.
This is such a big venue.
Sorry. What? Oh my god, everyone's talking at the same time. Mr. Prime. Mr. Prime. Okay.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh.
Because of the Ridorana lighthouse. Mr. Prime.
え、何に
素数。
素数
Mr. Prime.
Mr. 素数
Oh yeah, wait, Mr. Prime because of the math, because of the prime is not a prime number. One is not like
Right.
the prime numbers.
あ、プライムナンバー
No, yeah, prime number. That is one way. That is one nickname to have.
ちょっとかっこよすぎないですか？
That's pretty cool. Sounds like a Batman villain.
Yes, yes, yes. Cool. じゃあ、ミスタープライム。
Now, Mr. Prime.
さらにありますよね、担当しているもの。
And I mean, this isn't the only thing he's worked on.
はい、他にもこういった仕事を担当しました。
These are some of the other things that I've worked on as well.
で一番最後に書いてある高難度コンテンツの調整業務ですが、2.x から今まで実装された高難度コンテンツのバランス調整はほぼ全てに参加させていただいています。
And so for those high-end duty adjustments that are there at the end of the list, I've worked on most all of them since having...
Oh my god, there's so many Evangelion memes already, dude. Oh, there's so many memes.
皆さん注目の絶妖精乱舞の調整にも参加していて、もちろん詳しいことは言えないんですが、
Oh my god, give me more Evangelion
になっ
shit.
てるんじゃないかなと思います。
Again, so the most recent being the upcoming Dancing Mad Ultimate. I worked on that. Again, I'm not supposed to talk a lot about it today, but I can tell you the difficulty level is just about right.
で、コンテンツとしては、この中で一番思い入れがあるのが、クリスタルコンフリクトです。
The one thing here that I'm probably most proud of is my work on crystalline conflict.
一から組み上げたっていうのもあって大変だったんですけど、多くの方にご協力いただいてなんとか完成できました。
Again, creating a system from scratch was not without its challenges, but fortunately I had help from a lot of talented colleagues.
まあでもクリスタルコンフリクトのタイミングでPVP ジョブアクションほぼ作り直したんですけど、彼一人で全ジョブ作り直してくれました。
Yeah, so when we implemented Crystalline Conflict, we also updated PvP specific job actions, and it was just him alone working on doing that, so.
Oh, damn. That is very impressive.
明日北米のナンバーワンを決めるリージョナルチャンピオンシップもあると思うので、すごく楽しみにしてます。
So yeah, personally, I'm really excited for the regional championship tomorrow. That's what I'm going to be watching.
明日実際に壇上でプレイされる方、今から緊張してると思うんですけど、何より楽しむ気持ちを忘れないでほしくて、その結果が良いパフォーマンスにつながることもあると思うので、会場の皆さんもぜひ盛り上げて応援してあげてください。
I know that the players that are going to be playing tomorrow are probably going to be really nervous, but it's okay to be nervous. It's time to relax because we're rooting for them and we know you're going to be rooting for them as well.
Yeah.
はい。では、自己紹介にお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。大変お待たせしましたが、ここからはエバーコールドからの FF14 のバトルシステムについてお話しさせていただきます。
Okay, so that's all about me. Let's now move over into the new battle system that we're implementing with Evercold.
基調講演で吉田さんから発表のあった2つのバトルモードのリボーンモードとエボルブモードについて、
Okay, this is why I wanted to
具
watch
体的に解
this.
説していきます。
So specifically, I want to go into a little more detail about the two different modes, the Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
Yeah.
まず今回の、バトルシステムの改修のコンセプトとして、今後もより長く、より多くの人に FF14 のバトルを楽しんでもらいたいというものがあります。
So first off, I wanted to introduce the development concept that we had when designing this new system, and that is we wanted to build something that players both new and old would enjoy for years to come.
でこのコンセプトを形にするために2つのバトルモードに分けることにしました。
And that ultimately led us to the decision to have two modes instead of simply one.
まず、リボーンモードですが、こちらはこれまでのジョブメカニクスをベースにしたもので、従来通りのローテーションで遊んでいただけるモードになっています。
So first off, we've got the Reborn mode, which, being based off mainly existing job actions and mechanics, means with it you'll be able to keep playing the way you do now.
細かな調整は行われますが、基本的なメカニクスは今現在のものが踏襲されます。
But that doesn't mean we won't be making small adjustments moving forward, but the foundation and mechanics are all firmly grounded in what already exists.
で、もう一方のエボルブモードには3つの大きな特徴があります。
On the other hand, the three most distinguishing features of the evolved mode are
まず、よりジョブの個性が感じられること。
First and foremost, we've redesigned the system to better highlight the characteristics of each individual job.
次に、リボーンモードとは異なるローテーションを持つこと。
Second off, we wanted to feature completely different action rotations than the Reborn.
そして、ホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクション数が少なく、仕組みが理解しやすいことです。
And third, we wanted to make things easier to understand by reducing the amount of actions necessary to set to your hotbar.
俺でいいかい？じゃあここから。どこまで行ったまあ、ここでね、さっき基調講演でも言ったんですけど、少しやっぱり誤解が、さっき SNS をちょっと基調講演の後拝見してたんですけど、とにかくエボルブっていうのは、リボンモード、これまでのモードをとにかく簡単にしようとか、イージーにしようとか、そういう発想で作られたものではないです。
So yeah, kind of touching upon what we discussed during the keynote though, and I was looking at the social channels right after I had finished my keynote. I did see some comments about how people may have misconstrued the concept of evolved versus reborn, and they were thinking reborn mode is making, or I'm sorry, evolved mode is making reborn mode more easy, but that is not the case. Sorry.
さらに、ちょっと SNS で見かけたんですけど、これスイッチ2のために作ったモードだろうっていうのも見かけて、単なる偶然です。
And also comments about how, oh, this evolved mode was created because we want to accommodate for the Nintendo Switch 2, but that's not the case either. That just so happened that the announcement came simultaneously.
はい。なので、まあ、現代の忙しいプレイヤーの皆さんとか、新しくこれから始めるプレイヤーの方が、他のゲームもね、様々に経験してきてると思うので、そういう人たちがすぐにでも入り込める、慣れられる、みたいなところで、できる限りね、入力数は少なくしようとか、まあそういう工夫が詰まってるというところはありますが、決して簡単なものというわけではありません。
And so again, the concept is trying to
There's so many good Evangelion memes right now.
Busy people and trying to find the time to play video games, and also new players who may not be familiar with the different configurations, or people who have experienced other games and are now jumping into 14, for them to become used to the battle system with fewer inputs. It's not like we're trying to like simplify or make it easier on them. It's meant to be a different concept from that.
まあさっきもお伝えした通り、リボーンと、エボルブの竜騎士。まあもちろん共通のアクションというのもありますけど、それぞれ異なるアクションがあり、ローテーションが全く異なる。なので、モードが全く違うモードなんだというふうに覚えておいてください。
And as mentioned, I gave the Dragoon as the example. Of course, there are some shared elements, but for the most part, you are getting a different experience. The rotations will be different, and it is a separate mode from each other.
はい。じゃあもうちょっとね、基調講演のおさらい続けます。
Continuing on with more recap from the keynote.
こちらまとめて表示したように、まあ、リボーン、エボルブ、このモードの切り替えは非戦闘中はいつでも可能です。
And as listed here, when you switch over between Reborn and Evolved mode, you can do that while you're in non-combat situations.
まあ例えば竜騎士のレベリング自体は当然竜騎士に紐づいてるので。
So technically, you can swap mid-dungeon after like a boss fight. Before the next mob pool, you can just switch.
So when you are leveling your, say, Dragoon, you don't have to go a separate like progression route for just Reborn and just Evolved. It grows, and then gear is also you don't have to like switch it out. It's consistent. It's the same.
エボルブモード、これ 8.0 がスタートしたタイミングですけど、解放されるのはジョブを手に入れたその瞬間からエボルブも選択できるようになるので、新規の方はもうジョブチェンジした瞬間からどっちか好きな方を選んでプレイできると。皆さんも当然レベリングとっくに進んでると思うので、8.0 がリリースされたらすぐに使えることになります。
And when Evolved mode is unlocked at 8.0, you are able to toggle between the two modes as long as you have the job. And so whenever you are jumping in, even if you are a new player, if that job is available for you to use, then you can jump right in. Or I'm sure existing players have already leveled their characters to a certain degree, so you can jump right in as well.
でもちろんいずれのジョブモードでも、コンテンツのクリアは可能なように調整させていただきます。
And of course, I do want to reiterate, you are able to clear content no matter which mode you have switched to.
そして、エバーコールドから実装される新ジョブたちというのは、今回紹介するエボルブモード側しかありません。
And again, the new jobs that are introduced with Evercold will only have the evolved mode.
で、まあ重要なポイントですけど、エボルブモードの方がちょっと強いというバランス調整をさせていただく予定です。
And again, wanted to reiterate an important point. Of course, we have made the adjustments, but then the evolved mode would be just slightly stronger.
さあでは再び玉木くんにバトンを渡して説明をしていってもらいましょうか。
Okay, so going back to Tamaki's presentation.
ざわざわしてる。
Oh.
Everybody's ready.
Oh,
Everyone wants to see what's going on.
はい、こちらの画像は、現状のナイトのリボンモードとエボルブモードの、ホットバーを比較したものになります。
Alright, so let's take a look at these hotbar layouts for both the Reborn and Evolve modes of Paladin.
はい。
向こうがリボンモードで、こっちがエボルブモードのナイトです。
So as you can see, Reborn mode on the left and Evolved mode on the right.
No.
モードのホットバーを比較すると、エボルブモードの方がセットされているアクション数が圧倒的に少ないことがわかります。
So comparing the two, you can see that the Evolved mode layout is a lot more streamlined.
すべてのジョブで共通して、パッドでも遊びやすいように、ジョブアクションとロールアクションを合わせて16ボタン前後に収めることを目標に設計しています。
So we have redesigned it so that all necessary job and role actions fit into approximately 16 buttons.
もうみんなさ、アイコンが気になって話頭に入ってないでしょ。
There's gonna be Summoner and Black Mage. Are they gonna be 5 buttons only?
Are you just looking at the icons?
ちなみに、これ開発中だからまだ変わる可能性があるのはすいません覚えておいてくださいね。
I do want to let you know that we're still under development on this, so this could change.
はい、どのような方法でボタン数の削減をしたかについてですが、まず基本のコンボアクションを1ボタンに統合しています。
So now you're probably wondering how we got the number of actions down that far. One method was by consolidating basic combos into a single icon.
That's what I was talking about. That's generally what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, just give it a Crystalline Conflict mode or PvP mode.
ライオットソード、ロイヤルアソリティのコンボが3つのボタンに分かれているんですが、エボルブモードでは1つのボタンがコンボの進捗に応じて置き換わっていきます。
Continuation on a Paladin. Yeah.
Mode, the Paladin combo of Fast Blade into Riot Sword.
Dragoon also has continuation on their hotbar.
In Evolved mode, the full combo is now executable by clicking the same button 3 times without clicking 3 different.
Yeah, like again, this doesn't make the Paladin simpler. It just makes it or like make the failure just you know
We've consolidated
take less
in
buttons
other ways as well,
or
such as merging ones that had similar mechanics. Or ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action.
Because, for example, I don't see this working very well with the Samurai, where you need to alternate between like combos, or even Dragoon. Actually, I would love to see Dragoon or Samurai.
So now some of you might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking certain content. I'm here to assure you that that's not the case.
I like that for Paladin, though. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Recast
this is what I wanted.
Increasing effect potency.
例えば、リボンモードではブルアークという防御アクションがありますが、エボルブモードではこれが廃止される代わりに
I was talking about this earlier in the stream, how I always wanted this to be a thing.
減っても問題なく能力を発揮できるようにしています。
So, for example, in Reborn mode, Paladins will continue to have the option to use the action Bulwark. But in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results.
Interesting.
防御アクション以外にもおなじみの演出や
Like that needs to be like like they really need to buff these defensives to like remove Bulwark, because Bulwark is so good. Such a strong defensive. So it's like.
All right. And another way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing effects on targets.
Very curious. Very curious to see.
Different ways that we have, again, the effects that are used and the names that are used. And in Reborn and Evolved, we have these different actions And we've been taking these and we're going to split them into completely different things. Things that were the same, we've split. Things that were similar, we've put together.
Do you think that Sheltron could have like a passive bulwark effect? You know, use Sheltron, you get a little bit of bulwark.
So another unique way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing their effects based on the targets.
例えば、ナイトにはディバインジャスティスというアクションがあります。
So in other words, take the action being introduced in evolve mode, Divine Justice.
このアクションは敵に対して使うと攻撃魔法のホーリースピリットが実行されて、味方に使うと回復魔法のクレメンシーが実行されます。
So depending on whether you're using or an ally,
oh, that is actually good.
Will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency.
But that does require you to target someone to force that. You can't just like use that immediately. I like it. I like it. It's actually really cool.
Then we have actions like Cover and Shield Bash. And these are both actions that are limited in their scope of use, but they are very characteristic to the Paladin job. So just like Divine Justice, similar setups for these actions are planned, with the actions dynamically yielding different effects based on the target or other conditions.
さらにロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to roll actions in evolved mode as
What about cover? I don't see cover.
コンテンツの攻略に必要不可欠なものは残しつつ、効果を統廃合したり、アクション自体を削除しているものもあります。
Those absolutely required to clear certain battles will remain
Double provoke, by the way. Double provoke. No shirk. Double provoke.
タンクを例にすると、挑発とシャークがヘイトマネージメントっていうアクションに統合されています。
And no leg sweep. I mean, usually don't really need to stun as a tank, mostly.
So an example for tanks is that Provoke and Shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as Scales of Enmity. If you enmity on an enemy, it will inflict Provoke. If you use it on a party member,
oh, I see. Shirk. I see. That's okay. That's how I see. Provoke battle going to go hard. Yeah, dude, you cannot win against a evolved like tank provoking, because oh yeah, your reborn mode you provoke once.
Now
if the evolved tank wants to get it, he'll provoke twice, and you just will not win.
These actions in succession that you won't be able to do that anymore. To alleviate this potential problem, make sure that players will be able to use both of these as they always have. We'll be giving Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish.
Oh yeah, just double provoke and fuck the Reborn tank. Reborn tank wants to main tank, too bad, I have double provoke.
Another example of attack action is that Low Blow will be phased out, and its stun effect
I like that.
To the remaining action Interject.
I like that. I wish that was base kit. I wish that was Reborn mode. I wish that was Reborn mode. Because I don't use leg sweep because it's too many buttons on Paladin or tanks in general.
So basically, by cutting the overall amount of keystrokes from a job's action rotations, we're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making that job more accessible to more players.
They
didn't really explain the continuation.
So as I mentioned, another aim of Evolve mode is to make each job feel unique. And the best way to explain that is to show you the new system in action. So you see here, and we're going to walk you through 4 different jobs.
4 different jobs? Oh my god, yes. Okay, so they're going to show the Reborn mode and Evolved mode, right? Okay. I was like wondering, it'd be great if we could see this in action, but I don't know if they even have the footage.
Here really quickly, you may be familiar with the letter from the producer live streams, and we show off gameplay at those, but the build that we'll be showing you is an even more earlier build.
では、まず Tamaki-kun PC の画面出してもらえますか?
Hello, Johnny.
So if we could
Hello,
have
Mr.
the
Cat.
gameplay 1 PC shown on the main screen.
ちなみに今あそこに映ってて拡大されてるバーは本来はジョブハットに置き換わるんですけど、ごめんなさい、まだグラフィックができてないのでデバッグ表示です。
So this is the evolved mode. Maybe we'll finally see the continuation.
There, those bars, that's where the job.
Oh, continuation is the atonement combo,
Yes,
right?
now it's
I was literally talking about this.
Blow it up so that you can see it better.
Oh, but continuation atonement combo remains to be
もらってる
its own button, which is fine.
まあ実際ああいう画面が加わ
But
る
welcome on into the FanFest stream journey.
So again, we just kind
This
of
has been mostly this stream
zoomed in
today.
on that particular section. So in the actual gameplay, you won't see like a duplicate. So
で玉木くんの方はパッドモードで、実演してもらってます。
and another disclaimer: Tamaki will be using his with a game controller.
I mean, it's probably the best way to really
まあ左手ですけど。
And of course, mine will be mouse and keyboard with left-handed device.
さあでは、魔法の力で敵を、召喚してください。
Okay, so let's do some magic and spawn some enemies.
okay.
えよ。
あ、ごめんなさい、向きが逆でした。
ああ向き逆だ。
That's backwards.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I still want to learn controller.
Oh.
Dude, I need to make I want to make a video of me just playing
ありがとうございます。
like playing FF14 with a controller. I think it would be sick.
はい、まずナイトですが、今現在皆さんがプレイされているナイトが比較的扱いやすいジョブになっていると思いますので、基本的なメカニクスは大きくは変えずに極端に多いボタン数を削減しました。
I mean, this evolved mode in general could make it so much easier on your hands in general, even on keyboard and mouse.
Evolved mode, we didn't implement too many changes to play mechanics, and instead focused on drastically reducing the number of inputs in a typical rotation.
はい、先ほど説明させていただいた通り、基本コンボは一つのボタンが自動で置き換わります。
So as I mentioned earlier in the presentation, one way we achieved that was by consolidating combos into a single
Healing controller is something. I've known, Kayla has told me that
to Riot Blade. Changes
it's pretty annoying
priorities.
targeting things. Oh! Oh, new animation! Oh look, continuation is the fucking...
敵に使うとホーリースピリットが実行されて、
Oh my god, I don't know the skills,
自分のパーティーメンバーに使うと
names.
クレメンチが実行されます。
SEO GCD!
Or by changing an accent's
Like 30-second cooldown GCD. Oh,
So
GCD.
when Divine Justice, which is now a magic button, is cast on an enemy, it becomes Holy Spirit. When it's cast on a party member, it becomes Clemency.
Oh, but there's that
Button.
Right. And clemency. That is crazy. That's awesome.
もちろんおなじみのインペラトルからのブレードコンボもあります。
By the way, we did see a combo, like a combo that we haven't seen before.
Icon
The
button.
third head of Paladin has a new animation. Makes sense, right? And then the continuation button. Right.
そしてナイトのエボルブモードの新しい個性として、
I'm so happy that I stayed up
受け止めること
to
に
here because this is what I really wanted to know.
追加しています。
And one new thing that we are trying with Evolved Mode and Paladin is the addition of counter actions that become available when blocking certain attacks just right.
A parry? Excuse me?
ホーリーシェルトルを抜
Fucking
く
parry?
アクションのアンサラーを実行できます。
So for example, upon successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltrum, Paladins can then execute a counterattack called Answering Strike.
Oh, that is awesome! I love that. I mean, that is like TBN, actually. It's like TBN from Dark Knight.
高い状態で受け止めることで強化版の
Oh, it's like literally works like TBN, but it doesn't use mana.
If Paladins execute Holy Sheltrum right before an attack lands, then that counter is transformed into an even more potent version of itself called Satisfaction.
Okay, so you have to like...
Wait.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool.
はい、それでは一通りナイトのアクションを使ってみます。いくつか新しいアクションも追加されています。
Alright, so now let's take another look at all these actions together in battle. And keep your eyes open, you might see some other new actions as well.
Oh. The round table. Okay. Okay. Shield Lob is AoE! Shield Lob is AoE, guys! Shield Lob is AoE! I repeat! Ranged attack is AoE!
ナイトはとにかくボタン数が多い状
Oh my god, you don't have to like single target every fucking mob ever!
So Paladin has always been a job with a lot of button presses. So we put a lot of focus on how to intuitively reduce that number.
これは他のジョブにも言えることなんですが、
Give me Black Mage, give me Black Mage. I'm so curious about fucking Black Mage, dude.
そうならないように残せるものは残せるようにしています。
We didn't just want to simply remove actions though, and as an extension, remove the things that you could do in battle. We wanted to keep things interesting and fun. So we retained what we thought would keep those things interesting.
例えば、クレメンシーやカバウは使用頻度は高くないアクションなんですが、うまく使えた時の楽しさを感じられるアクションなので、他のアクションボタンと、統合する形で残しています。
So for example, Clemency and Cover are not actions that are used that much in battle, but when used properly, they can be a lot of fun. So we used the aforementioned consolidation techniques to make sure that they remained.
That is... Dude, that is straight up so cool. I'm sorry. That is what I like. Dude, that is so cool. That is so...
健在です。
Likewise, Shield Bash can be really useful in Deep Dungeon, so we made sure that that made the cut as well.
Oh my god, close range shield lob. Oh my god. Dude, I love this. I love this. I already love this battle system. I already love this battle system. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna be an involved gamer. This is awesome.
Hold on one moment, sorry.
せっかくだからさ、挑発とシャークやってないよね。
You haven't done, have you done Provoke and Shirk?
僕の PC ちょっと映してもらっていいですか
Can we switch to gameplay 2, please?
そしてトニー、申し訳ないんだけど、ここに来て、パワーポイントがまた、
This is so fucking cool. I love this. I love this.
ないだろうか。
And we were summoning Tony again.
PowerPoint problems. But
so AoE stun? Damn, I know, right? That is gonna be pretty fucking strong. No Wide Mage? It's fine. Fucking Paladin Shield Bash.
では挑発。
Where do you actually see Shield Bash being useful? Holy shit. It's finally useful.
シャーク。これも変わります。
Okay, so we did Provoke and then Shirk, and as you can tell, it does... It's not altered, but then it recognizes what you're trying to do. Shifts dynamically.
I like that. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Genuinely like this a lot. I love that you dash. You need to dash to a party member to fucking give them the shield. To give cover. That is so cool! That is so cool! That is so cool! You probably still want to you probably want to cover from a distance still. Right? You probably want to cover from a distance still if you want to be efficient. But that for drop identity, that is perfect. I love that. I want more of that.
Kind of like gameplay feel by switching to the evolved mode.
Okay. Okay. Dude, this alone makes me want to play Paladin.
トニー、ごめん、もう一回来て。
Tony!
We want Tony!
We want Tony! We need Tony!
We don't know where the cursor went.
Not only that, but now you can use actually use the skill as just like a gap closer, like ethereal manipulation for Black Mage. You can just straight up greet some GCDs and then dash to a player.
Oh.
Like Thunderclap. Thunderclap is a lot more comparable. You know, Thunderclap from Monk, you can do that.
次どれ押せばいい？
But yeah, Johnny, for context, we're watching. They're talking about the new combat system that they're adding to the new expansion, which has been revealed. January is going to be the release of the new expansion.
でこんなに
Evercold.
なんだろう。
Why?
And there's going to be a new battle system between Evolved and Reborn mode. Reborn mode is what we have currently, you know, your classic FF14 combat. And then Evolved is this that we're learning right now.
All right, so we can go back to the PowerPoint.
はい、お待たせしました。
Okay.
I was about to ask because it looks like the gauge is gone. I think the gauge looks different. I think the gauge looks, it was like that, whatever, like those little numbers there. I think that's what the gauge was.
の竜騎士の紹介をします。
So next up, we have the melee DPS, Dragoon.
Oh yeah, okay, Dragoon. I'm so curious about Dragoon. Okay. Oh yeah, Johnny.
ごめん
Johnny.
ごめんやっぱり
No joke.
心からやった方が盛り上がるよ。
Do you want to try and guess the new alliance rate for the new expansion?
では玉木くんの画面お願いしま
Do
す。
you want to guess?
Back to gameplay PC 1.
Okay. Dragoon.
Yeah, this the gauge, by the way, Hana. So whatever it was on the paladin, it was here. The gauge.
かかしをポップさせました。
It just doesn't look like your typical gauge.
はい、従来の竜騎士と比べるとかなり変
I'm assuming that the jump button here is going to be your entire jump combo, if that makes sense.
Compared to Reborn mode, Evolve mode for the Dragoon changes...
No, the alliance rate, Johnny. The alliance rate for Evercold, aka the new expansion, is going to be Evangelion.
まずジョブハットですが、ドラグーンシープ
Evangelion.
があります
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stack
Holy shit.
Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある
Evangelion. Dude, I was so close to fucking crying.
敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these
I'll need to make a short about
to
this.
execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left.
Dude, there's so many funny memes, Johnny. There's so many funny memes.
次にデクスタードライブは敵の右側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right will also increase potency.
Interesting. You actually... Okay, this could be really cool, but it really punishes players that do not... Oh my god, positionals are important!
And then
Dude, with Evolve mode, you actually need to do positionals.
drives,
Or you're fucked. Your entire rotation is fucked if you don't do positionals. I like this. I like this a lot.
will earn you a significant damage bonus.
Funnily enough, playing melee DPS in a evolved mode is actually tougher than playing normally because you actually need to use fucking True North, which I don't see True North. Wait, yeah, what's True North?
So, to offset this increase of difficulty created by implementing this additional layer of attack direction specificity, we've added a little bit more leeway to attack's execution timing. We've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores the directional requirements of the next weapon skill use.
Oh, that's your True North. Oh, I love that. 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 It emphasizes the jumps of Dragoon. You know what the Dragoons are known for? Oh my god, they were not kidding when they were like, you know, we're gonna bring job identity to fucking jobs. I can't believe this.
Not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we'll be adding more intuitive graphical feedback.
Oh my god, I always wanted that. Because I never know when I'm landing positionals, so this would be good. If they don't show me Black Mage, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Change to Dragoon with the evolved mode is
Come
the
on,
addition
it's
of
Yoshi P.
Blood of the Dragon. Blood of the
I need to see Black Mage.
accumulates each time a Dragoon executes the aforementioned Vengeful Jump. And then when it reaches its
It makes me want to play. Oh, dude, this is making me love the game again.
このスターダイバー
Dude, Evercold could be the best expansion that we've gotten in a very long time.
実行できます。
executing Star Driver, then
Because again, I love the combat content of the game, the boss fights, dungeons, and all that.
Of a powerful combo.
Right. Oh, and then Star Diver from fucking wait, the LB.
として、スターダイバーの後に一度だけスカイハイというアクションを使いま
But
す。
yeah, as I was saying, like the combat of your character is just boring. Like every jump feels exactly the same and doesn't feel very
The aforementioned
interesting.
Star Diver will also ready the one-time action Sky High. With Sky High, players will fly high up into the air, landing several moments later to deal massive damage.
Oh my god! It's Sky High from. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. This is gonna be the best expansion ever, guys. I'm sorry.
イメージしたアクションなので、飛び上がっている間は
I'm sorry.
攻撃を完全に無効化したいところなんで
You're bringing.
残念ながら無効化はできません。
This is the most Dragoon that Dragoon ever Dragooned.
To feel like a legacy Final Fantasy jump ability. So while airborne, we originally wanted players to be temporarily immune to all enemy attacks. But we soon realized that we couldn't go quite that far.
無効化できてしまうとコンテンツのギミックなどが成立しなくなってしまうので、代わりに受けるダメージを大幅に軽減できるようになっています。
Oh my god! Can I let you guys know that Dragoon was my second job that I've ever unlocked? I unlocked Black Mage and then Dragoon because Dragoon is one of my probably my second favorite Final Fantasy job.
Significantly.
If you think that Black Mage is like the face of Final Fantasy, Dragoon is not very after. Is not very behind the face of Dragoon of Final Fantasy.
でも多少やりすぎなぐらいの方が楽しいと思うので、ギリギリを狙っていこうと思ってます。
So I said it won't be 100%, but currently our internal number that we have is 90% reduction of damage. Now, that may still change depending on how tests go.
I'd say give it a 50% damage reduction. I think it's.
This case is a lot more fun, isn't it?
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみます。
All right, so let's take one more look at everything in action.
Okay. I'm down. Uh-huh. Oh, you get double ranged. Okay. Elusive jump gives you sprint? I don't know if that's base kit. Base kit. I love the emphasis that you need to land positionals. Dude, they need... Please, I'm so hoping Black Mage needs to return. Black Mage needs to fucking return. And then... That is so cool! That is so cool! Oh my god! That is so cool! That is so cool!
Can I do it too?
じゃあ僕の画面を
Dude, I'm gonna fall in love with this game again.
To gameplay too, please.
This, like, generally, I've been like, the combat of the game is like so perfect to being close to, the combat of the game is so close to being perfect, but the rotation of your jobs is so uninteresting that this single-handedly is gonna make me love the game. I'm gonna be playing this game for so much longer now. Oh my god. And this is just Dragoon, by the way. This is just Dragoon. There's nothing like, you know, we don't know what the other jobs are gonna be like.
まあいろいろ今日は玉木君がゆっくり ローテをバースト
I'm sorry. I'm now I love Paladin, which by the way, Paladin is probably for me
豪快に楽しめるん
for
で
the longest time is like my
竜騎士として
least favorite tank. And I'm like, I look at Paladin here, I'm like, I want to play Paladin. I look at Dragoon, which is one of my inconsistent jobs.
That rotation
I'm like,
that we did.
I want to play Dragoon.
Exhilarating, and I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a dragoon. So I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
Please, oh, give me the video game now.
だけの話ではないんですが、基本的にローテーションを回していて楽しいと感じられることを目標に、そのジョブらしさを感じられるようにしました。
So now this, again, isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs, we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not...
They need to make Black Mage
but also
interesting.
really represent the
Please
feel of each
give
job.
Black Mage elemental spells, not a
ア
pyromancer.
クションにより個性を持たせつつ、さらに爽快感が増すように流血関連の遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with the improved Blood of the Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight.
他にもアビリティの数の多さとか、
You know,
それに伴う
we were scared for the longest time because 14 was heading in this way that they were simplifying rotations. They're making everything easy, and we look at Dragoon and they made Dragoon tougher.
Bring down that number as we went.
And you want to know why? Because now they have the ability and the freedom to do to make a job complex without the alienating people that cannot handle the complexity. Because reborn mode is still a thing.
はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモード
If that makes sense.
でした。一度パワポに
Because reborn mode is still a thing. If people don't like how difficult Dragoon feels, they can go back to normal Dragoon rotation. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what is the next job?
さ
I would like to see
あ
Bard.
は何でしょ
次は、
What is our next job?
次は白魔導士。
Probably healer, right?
Yep, we have White Mage.
Okay, white mage. Let's see if that one meme that DPS fucking posted on
う。では
Discord is right.
の実況をお願いします。
All right, I think he's ready. Gameplay 1, please.
また出てきた。
また出てきました。
Another one of those.
はい、次は白魔
No misery.
今現在の
Wait, would misery be
使いやすいジョブ
a combo action?
されている方も非常に多いジョブなので違和感なく移行できるようにしました。その中でもいくつか変更点が
Glaive 4, guys, Glaive 4.
Out of all of our
This is Glaive 4
mages,
outside of presence of mind.
and that's why that there's a lot of people who play it. And that's why we wanted to make the transition from Reborn mode to Evolve mode as
I wonder if Asuna is gonna have like a second option.
accessible as possible. That said, there's still some major differences.
まず、ジョブハットにサンクチュアリシンボルというものがあります。これは回復魔法で味方を回復したときに付与されます。
Okay, so first up here you can see the Sanctity gauge. And this fills every time
Where's
you cast a
Solace?
healing spell on an ally.
Oh, do you think that solace spells appear when you use plenary indulgence?
So I'm going to use this.
Okay.
Effect.
あ、自分しか
High cure.
You're only healing yourself, huh?
High cure. Guys, combo. Use the glare 4. Glare 4 becomes something else. Oh, glare 3. I mean, I'm sorry. Are we not gonna talk about glare 3 combo?
サンクチュアリという魔法を実行すると、スタック数に応じて
White Mage has a damage rotation? That is not glare 3 spamming?
A new action called Holy Sanctuary that when cast depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to the stack.
What? What?
このシステムの目的なんですが、
What?
CD の回復魔法を実行した際に DPS のロスをしづらくすることです。
Ranged holy spell?
behind the implementation of this is to prevent the inevitable
Healer rotation by FF14.
using global cooldown healing spells.
特に高難度コンテンツにおいては
Oh my god. Mr. Prime, I love you. I fucking love you. I love you.
CCD は回復魔法ではなく
You single-handedly are gonna revive Final Fantasy XIV.
So this
Glare
becomes
meme is dead? I
some of
guess.
the more high-level content, where a lot of times white mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing magics to make sure that parties don't fail their DPS checks.
Uh-huh.
ヒーラーはあくまでも味方を守ることがメインの役割であってほしいので、このシステムを追加することで GCD ヒールの重要性を
By the way, they used Glare 4. They did not use the continuation of Glare 3.
So this new feature is meant to do just that.
まあなのでちゃんと栄唱があるけど GCD ヒールをすることでこのスタックが溜まってそれによって、強力な攻撃が打てる。なので回復魔法を唱えることで自身の DPS も上げられるっていう、まあ要はヒールをしながら DPS も出すっていうところに、今回このエボルブモードのホワイトメイジにはそういった仕組みを実装してます。
So to supplement to that, of course, there will be cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack. And so it's kind of like a heal plus have DPS. And
What do you mean? Wait, you cast Cure?
have it for the evolved mode.
You cast Cure, but you'll attack?
ここに伴って、基本攻撃魔法が無栄唱になっています。で先ほど説明させていただいた通り、栄唱付きの回復魔法を重要視したので、その分攻撃
They'll have to show it.
しました。
So in conjunction with this, we've removed casting times for most white mage attack spells. We want the main focus to be on healing spells with their cast times and not on the attacks.
Oh, instant movement?
Boom.
So Glare 3 transforms into High Glare? Holy movement!
が、無栄唱になることで各種アビリティも使いやすくなりますし、
Healer only goes
利用しやすくなると思っています。
By making non-healing basic attack spells instant, it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing and...
Dude, what? Dude, Healer only is gonna be insane. Healer only is gonna be so insane.
今実機でお見せした
White Mage is more of a fucking DPS than
これ
ever.
まで基本攻撃魔法は同じ魔法を連続で打っていたんです
We
が
are evolving.
を軽減するために1段目と2段目で異なる魔法が発動するようにもなっています。
Finally, we recognize that a lot of white mages were using the same basic attack spells over and over again. So
That goes for any healer.
that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and
Thank you.
second times you cast them in a row.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみ
I
ます。
want to see more Glare 4.
Everything in action once more.
Okay. Divine Grace into, the shield. No combo action. Yes, I was right. Oh. Whoa. You saw that. He used the Plenary Indulgence and then it brought like a Flatus Rapture and a Flatus Solace. But after used, it went away. This is like Equation. Oh, this plays exactly like Equation Diagnosis, like Equation.
Tried our best to make white mage even easier to use than before.
It's not only easier to use, but it's so much cooler.
アクションだったディバインベニゾンとアクアベールを統合してボタン数を削減しつつチャージアクション化したりしてます。
For example, consolidating Divine Benison and Aquaveil into a single action and then adding charges to this.
So it's Exaltation. It's Exaltation from Ashlogian, but without the heal.
になるように調整しました。
With Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase movement speed after casting Temperance.
No spells on the hotbar? Yeah. Where's the Flatus Misery though?
CD ヒーローをしても DPS をロスし
Is
や
it
すくなるシステムや、基本攻撃魔法の無縁召喚もあって、
That's the one thing that they haven't talked
あ
about.
まりプレイしてこなかった
Is the Flatus Misery.
となっていると思うので、ぜひ挑戦してみてください。
はい。
So the removal of cast times for basic attack magic and the changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop should help make it easier for first-time healers to get
I
a
love
better
High
grasp
Cure.
of the job.
So
if you've never
clean.
played a healer before, now is a great time to start.
That is
以
holy.
上、白魔導士の
We're eating so well, dude. We're eating so good.
That's all for White Mage.
まあホワイトメイジはやっぱ
No misery?
多くの人が使って
Is that what White Mage suffers from? I mean,
でも皆さんのフィードバックにあった
they haven't
ヒール施設はやっ
talked
ぱ
about
りより攻撃をシンプルにし
the
たいっていう
gauge.
ところに
So I'm assuming that if you use 3 Afflatus heals, that you still get a misery.
Sure. And with White Mage, I know a lot of players use the White Mage, and so we wanted to make it simple, but we have listened to the feedback that we had received so that we have a job that heals but also can attack.
ではパワーポイント戻してください
Okay, let us switch back to the PowerPoint.
Give me more. I want to see more. I want to see more. I want to see more.
続いてもう一度お見せいたします
Okay, so we'll have another demonstration.
Yes, okay.
One more job.
Please, I could just eat this on all day. Bard, okay, okay, Johnny, it's this for you. Okay, Bard is very big, by the way. Bard has so many fucking buttons and so many combos. We need to know how this works.
One, please.
はい来ましたね
Okay, here we are.
Look at this, guys. Oh, look at these new buttons.
はい、
Probably the
に
songs?
関しても、竜騎士と同じようにメカニクスに大きな変更を行っています。
So just like with Dragoon, Evolve mode for Bard will see some major changes to the mechanics.
コンセプトとしては、銀融詩人らしく
Performance. Look at this new gauge.
するためにいつどこでどの歌を歌うかをこだわれる遊びを追加しました。
So the main concept we're aiming for with this is maintaining that Bard's strength as a supporting role to other party members, while putting more emphasis on songs, specifically when and where you execute which songs.
まずジョブハットのミンストレルシンボルというものがあります。これを消費して、賢人のバラード、軍神のパイオン、旅神のメネートのいずれかの歌アクションを実行します。
By the way, they have the slow. Is this gonna be useful?
Consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet.
The music is
パーティーへのバフ効果があって、
is on a
バ
gauge.
ラードはリジェネ、軍神のパイオンは移動速度アップ、旅神のメネットはバリア効果になっています。歌う順番は自由なので、ギミックに合わせて歌い分けることができます。
So each of these songs grants parties a buff. Regen for the ballad, increased movement speed for
Regen.
and barrier
Movement speed.
and songs can be sung in any order in order to best match what is currently going on in battle.
This moves away from the 2-minute burst.
歌アクションを実行した直後は、
They're just utility. They're like to save you.
ウェポンスキルを実行できるようになります。それぞれの歌ごとに違うプレイ感になってい
Where is that bar? It's because it's a dev.
これ
It's
までの銀融詩人
debug, Johnny. It's debug.
に関する遊びになっています。
Every job that has been demonstrated
Songs will ready
has been
powerful
this.
weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for.
Oh, the combo! Okay.
軍神のパイオンは素早い連続攻撃につながります。
And then you can't use Mage's Ballad anymore.
Open up a speedy multi-hit combo.
Now this is AoE. It looks like they're removing the RNG of Bard.
そして旅神のメネットは専用のコンボの最後に強力な一撃を放ちます。
And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which, after a combo, will unleash a devastating single strike.
Bam. And bam. And it's a gas, dude!
この他にも
Oh my god!
アクションとしてワンダラーズバラージというものがあります。これは移動入力している方向に対して、移動しながら敵を攻撃するアクションで、
Oh, Wonders Volley?
移動しながらだと前へ跳躍して、左に移動しながらだと左に跳躍します。
So finally, another new way to play with the Evolve mode is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character to jump in that direction while shooting. So left,
What?
right, front.
What? What?
はい、移動入力なしだとその場で
This is gonna be the best expansion ever, dude.
Can also be used standing still as well.
Bard is a bard? I know, right? Oh, it's a GCD, by the way. It's a GCD.
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使って
So you can't combo it. You can't combo it, which it's a good idea because it's a movement skill. There's normal combo? Is this the time for you to get your sub back, Johnny? Are you gonna get back to 14? That is so cool. I'm sorry, this is so fucking sick. I love this. I love that. And then, oh, the heals! Radiant Encore! It's like Star Prism.
パーティーメンバーとの共同感を感じられる支援効果と
This guy is cooking. This guy is fucking cooking.
両立を目指しました。
So we wanted to give bards that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
シンプルにローテーション
Who wants to play fucking...
難しくはないと思うんですが、
Who wants to play fucking reborn mode now? I mean, you can make an argument for reborn mode for DPS. For melee DPS, like Dragoon.
The basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players to...
They have not showed a mage. They've showed a palette...
based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface.
Please show me mage. I don't care which mage. Give me summoner. You know what? Fuck black mage. Give me summoner.
Control the character, and I can supplement this.
今玉木くんがやってるローテーションとか、アクション見てて分かる通り、今回の、エボルブモードの指針に関してはローテーションが固定されてない。どのタイミングでどの歌を歌うかっていうのをボスだったりコンテンツに合わせて自分で考えて作っていくっていうところが非常に特徴なので、めちゃくちゃ自由度が高くて面白いジョブに仕上がってきてます。
So with the Bard in its evolved mode, as you can see, the rotations aren't like a set.
This is so... This really brings job identity.
Predetermined. You can choose which song you want to sing at which timing, depending on the trial or depending on the battle content or duty that you're tackling. And I feel that it really brings out the characteristic of the Bard, and so it's really interesting to play.
Gives the player a lot of freedom to kind of play the way they want to play rather than following a fixed rotation that we've decided for you.
Oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
僕いくつかね、テストでもちろん開発で使わせてもらってるけど、やっぱローテーションの自由度ってさっきの竜騎士もそうだけど、やっぱこだわって作って。
Please, please, please. I know that you showed me 4. Give me a mage. Any mage.
Myself, and again, with the freedom of the rotation.
No more dust to forget about. Yes, that's the thing that I keep forgetting about.
To the Dragoon.
And I also keep letting my fucking music run out too.
He was very particular about.
I love Bard, but goddamn, that always fucks me up. This game so much in the coming days. Well, that would be great. Mia, if you still want to do the Heavensward Alliances, we can make time for tomorrow.
その中でどううまくやるか
Before we
っていう
raid.
ところが、こだわるポイントになっています。
Again, the
I'm drained looking at all my hotbars when this comes because I'm changing. Oh yeah, same.
We didn't want them to feel that they were forced to use
We can swap
every single
mid-game.
time. We wanted to give them more freedom to decide when they would use certain
Mid combat, so you know.
and adapt
You'll
those
still
to
keep
the
your
changing battle.
your reborn mode hotbars, so
改めてになりますが、今日この場で紹介した4つのジョブ、まだまだすいません、開発の途中段階にあるので、
I'd love to get them done. Yes, yes, we can absolutely do that.
調整されたりする可能性は大いにありますので、その点はご了承
Even during raiding, like while raiding, I'm sure we can make time to
We are
do
still
the
in
Heaven Sword.
development of the system, so you may see some of the actions might be changed, or we may make adjustments to the rotation. So please be advised of that.
I've studied them a bit, although I will mess up. That's part of learning. That's exactly what it is.
I think
That's
we
the
are
spirit.
okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
That's the spirit. You'll only learn by failing. This guy needs a fucking raise. I'm sorry, this guy needs more money.
はい、それではジョブごとの、紹介
No
をここまでにして
casters,
もう
no
少し
mages.
大きな枠組みとして2つのモードに対してどのような変更が行われるかの話をさせてください。
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch upon some of the changes that we're making to the entire battle system in general to accommodate these two modes.
Entire.
モー
Okay.
ドからはこれらの変更が行われます。
Are you guys happy that
Some
we're
of the changes that we'll
fucking
see
watching this, dude?
with Evercold.
まず両モード共通の要素として、シナジー
Oh yeah, they're probably gonna show them on the other fan fest,
First off,
right?
we're removing most synergy actions from both modes.
次にエボルブモードではアクションの習得レベルの再設計が行われます。
Next, we'll
Synergy
be
action?
adjusting the levels at which actions are acquired.
Yeah, because this is tricky. This right here is tricky because you have so little buttons and so little skills. What's gonna be your level
Finally, for Evolve,
30 rotation?
defining two different specialties and off tanks for the tank role.
They're gonna make off-tanking relevant!
一つずつ説明していこうと思います。
So let me explain each in detail because you probably have questions.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
削除ですが、
Dude, if they make tanking work, I'm sorry, I will be playing tank again. I'll be playing
効果
tank.
を変更しています。
Okay, so first up,
My Dark Knight is gonna fucking brush off the
we'll be
dust.
removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
They're removing the 2-minute burst meta.
答えという面でプラスに
No more 2-minute burst.
それを好まれていた方もいらっ
Oh
しゃ
my
ると
god.
思います。
Oh my god.
We understand that many players
Oh my god.
job synergies and party buffs.
Oh my god.
extensions of
Oh
party
my
play
god. Oh my
proficiency.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
です
god.
がシナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
We also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle.
Yes,
例えば、
it did.
あ
It
ら
did.
ゆるジョブのローテーションの周期が120秒に縛られて自由度が損なわれていること。
First, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific
Just saying,
120
I was talking about it. This is exactly what I talked about in my video. Just wanted to say.
ローテーションをミスした時のロスが大きい。
This is what I was talking about.
Secondly, when
I
there's
mentioned this
negative
exactly.
rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
そして、ジョブメカニクスやボスバトル
Maybe they saw your video,
シナ
Sora.
ジーの周期に縛られてしまっていることです。
And finally,
I'm sorry.
the battle team is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions.
Are they?
これはちょっと僕からも補足をさせてもらいますね。
Allow me to chime in on that part.
今回この決断をするのは正直かなり悩みました。
So coming to this decision was actually quite hard.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウンターと戦うときにまあお互いのタイミングを合わせて
I can tell you that this expansion is gonna be the best thing ever.
まあパーティープレイのいいところじゃないかっていう部分は僕もそう思う部分はあります。
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff. And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ今玉木くんが説明してくれたようにやっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかくまず一つ目はジョブのアクションローテーションがそのシナジーのタイミング120秒にとにかく合わせなきゃ僕らも設計でいけないので、どのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまうプレイフィールが120秒ごとに。
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and considering the synergy and having that sort of 120-second timing from a design perspective as well, you tend to see like similarities across the different jobs.
Yes, and not only do you see similarities between jobs, but you also just cannot really develop fights around this. They're very predictable. Every fight ends up being predictable because they need to work in this 2-minute burst meta.
And of course, whenever we try to give a little bit more individuality to a job, we see that it doesn't align necessarily with the burst.
I can't believe they fucking did it.
Cause some frustrations.
Yes,
but at
exactly.
the same time, if we try to match that, then players start to ask about, well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs, and it's been a struggle for a very long time.
Yeah, yeah.
でもう一つはここの下の絵にある通り。
And of course, lastly, as you can see in the diagram on the bottom,
ボスがこうバトルをスタートすると、最初まずうおーって言いながらかかしのようにみんなのバストを受ける時間があって。
And so when the boss fight starts, okay, everybody charges in, then they're all ready to go, and you're striking the enemy as if you're striking a striking dummy.
でそこからうわーってこういろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れるんだけど、2分経つとまたうわー。
And you go through that 120 seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, and you have to charge
Basically,
again.
yeah, it's talking about the boss is like, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. Now I'm just going to wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit here.
そう、これがどうしてもずっと同じことをやっぱり繰り返しがちになってくるし。
But are they gonna rework every fight though? Well, I guess they don't need to rework fights, they just need to fuck around with the timings of each mechanic.
いなくなって打てる回数が減るからもうやめてほしいみたいなフィードバックもあるので、とにかく皆さんの自由度と我々の自由度をもっと上げて、もっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回の、すいません、その両天秤にかけた上で、今回シナジーを廃止させてもらうという決断をしました。
And so because of that, it's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters, and we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy, and sometimes there are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone, and so that's frustrating. We don't want that happening. So we really wanted to have players have that freedom and then make it a very fun fight. So after a lot of deliberating, yeah, that's when...
I'm so happy that I'm streaming this, holy shit.
Yeah, we should get rid of the synergy, the actions.
It's about giving freedom to both the players, for you to be able to do what you want and not be bound by these cycles, but also give freedom to the developers to create something that is more than just the 120-second cycles of attacking and then nothing, and attacking and then nothing. Now he has more freedom to do a lot crazier things in battle, and you have the freedom to do a lot crazier things as well.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
自分からの
I wish DPS was watching this.
一部のジョブにはそのジョブの個性として味方の攻撃力を上げるアクションなどは残っているんですが、ローテーションに縛りを発生させるようなものではないようにしています。
Again, like I mentioned at the top, the main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come. And we felt that doing away with synergy accents was a step in the right direction to achieve this.
まあだからレンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね 固定化するようなものではないように、調整をさせてもらってますので、そこは安心してください。
I did kill him
For example,
when Evangelion was announced.
DPS may still retain their actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not
I had to
meant
get up. I
make
couldn't
your
stand
rotation static, and we'll make sure that
stand
we
still.
are adjusting.
And I missed it. Well, you couldn't really see it, but yeah.
はい、次に、エボルブモードでは、全ジョブのアクションの習得レベルの調整をしています。
So next up for evolved mode specifically, we'll be
Okay.
adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
Are they just gonna change the visuals? I'm very curious on how they're gonna handle
セット
this.
する必要のあるアクションは全て揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
That is awesome. You can get an invuln. You get an invuln before 50.
変更は、
From level 1 to 50.
際の遊びが単調になりがちな問題の解消と、新規で
You'll be able to invuln low-level dungeons. That is insane.
プレイしていただくためのものになります。
So this will not only help solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties, it will also help newer players
I recommend you watching the anime, by the way, Mia.
between reborn
Very
and
good.
evolved modes early on.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットするアクションの数は変わらないんですが、各アクションに効果が追加されたり、派生アクションが追加されるなどの変化が行われます。
Then, after level 50, instead of adding new actions, we'll introduce changes to ones already set to the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions.
I like that. I like that. I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
50付近もしくはレベル
We need to do minimum level echo extremes
その完成が
100% with this and see how this works.
低レベルにシンクした時はエボルブを使おうかなみたいなのも
And of course, a Bahamut.
And so, because of this, you will have all the required actions by level around level 50, and you will have.
I think deep dungeons are going to be so crazy different. So crazy
That
different.
makes the evolved mode a little quicker to get all of your actions in place. So if you ever do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower levels, I think you might that evolved mode might be a good option to choose.
はい、最後にエボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。
Okay. Main tank, off tank. Main tank, off tank.
個性と役割を持たせるためにメインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることに。
This is important, guys. This is important.
Finally, with evolved mode, we want to redefine the tank role into two unique paths. Those two paths being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
Oh my god. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fix main off tanking.
タンク向けの攻撃をより大きく軽減できたりとか、カウンターアクションを扱えるなどの特徴があります。
Yeah, like Paladin being able to like
jobs will
parry
on mitigating damage and
or counter
enemy attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
先ほど、紹介させていただいたナイトと
Skill at lowering damage taken by allies.
される新ジョブ
Off tank is actually a support.
性能になっています。
So Paladin will fall under a main tank role, and the new tank in 8.0 will also be a main tank.
サブタンク向けのジョブは、味方を守ったり敵のダメージを低下させるアクションを持つためより支援が得意といった特徴があります。
Off-tank jobs, on the other hand, will excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attacks,
Oh wait.
taking on more of a support role.
この
Oh, but wait.
ですが分かりやすく言うと、ヒーラーでいうところのピアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーの関係に近いものになっています。
This is somewhat similar to how with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier healer.
ある程度の
Wait, does this mean that Paladin and the new tank are gonna be the only main tanks? They're meant to main tank.
になると、正しい役割分けをした方が効率よく攻略できるようにして
I like off tank as a Paladin. How do you main tank with cover?
It's going to be designed to be
If that makes sense.
cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party. High-end content, such as Savage and Ultimate parties, these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
That is insane. That is so fucking cool. Papa Sora plays main tank. I can't. It depends if Dark Knight, because
It's so
what I
interesting when we
understand.
talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
まあでもこれ注意していただきたいのはエボルブ
Because what I understand is that
そこは
they have their
ご了承くださいね。
Like-
I do want to
Okay.
point out that this pertains to the evolved mode. So
Yes, yes, of course.
はい。では、まとめに入りましょうか。実機もう一回見せたいですか？
do we want to show gameplay one more time?
Yes, 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 yes. More,
もう一
more.
回戻してもらえますか？
Okay, so could we switch one last
Yes,
time to
yes,
gameplay
yes.
one, please?
Is it gonna show the off tank, main tank? But yeah, like what I understand is that Paladin and the new tank are main
とに
tanks.
かくボタン数が少ないですし、各
Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker are off
そ
tanks.
れぞれのジョブ
If,
どのようにプレイすればいいかをあまり時間
If I am tanking, I guess I'm gonna be an off tank. Because I'm a Dark Knight main. Well, main.
Number of
Dark Knight is my go-to tank.
mode and the number of icons in an effort to make it easier to learn and grasp. As a result,
What happens if you have a double off tank?
grasp the new playstyle for each of these jobs.
こっちのコンテンツは竜騎士で参加して、あっちのコンテンツは銀融詩人で
That's what I want to know. What happens if you have like a Dark Knight Gunbreaker on your party?
いろんなジョブでいろんな
They're both off
挑
tanks.
戦してみてほしいです。
So hopefully this will give
Why is Warrior an off tank though?
open up more avenues
Because it can heal a lot of the party.
different jobs for different duties. Maybe in one, you'll want to play Dragoon.
Warrior's actually a really good off tank, even in high level
And that will better
content.
This mode will give you the freedom to branch out.
Bad defensives, but you know.
おお。
Can we?
What happened to the...
間違えました。
あ、間違えたの。
Oh,
You killed the striking dummy!
暴露を間違えたの。
wrong
That's the,
macro.
the wrong macro.
目人が
I love off tanking as Warrior. Off tank, Warrior off tank is actually great. Like it. Well, Warrior really feels like a perfect off tank. Okay. God, I wish they could demonstrate. Like, that's the one thing that I'm very unsure is that because the way that they worded it. Okay, so imagine this. Imagine that me and Hana are co-tanking, right? Me and Hana tend to co-tank a lot. But the thing is that I'm usually main tanking. Well, sometimes I am main tanking. But but imagine that, I don't know, I want to main tank and Hana is off tanking. I would need to go into Reborn mode. I would need to play in Reborn mode to get all my defensives and shit. Level 110 looks so wrong, by the way. Yes. I mean, there was I think they mentioned that they wanted to, like,
というわけで、
remain in 100, but they couldn't do it. It was too complicated
まあ4ジョブ
for progression.
ちょっとね限られたジョブ数の中でしたが、なんとなくまあ各ジョブによってね色の濃い薄いはありますけど、新しいこうエボブルーブモードでジョブがどう変わっていく。
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with tanks having a thing.
Today we were only able to show 4 jobs, which might be limited in number, but I feel that we were able to show how these jobs will feel differently in the evolved mode.
This is fucking great. This is a great demo. I just want to eat more. I'm starving.
Okay, let us go back to the PowerPoint one last time, please.
I'm hungry for more.
今日ね
I want to see my black mage.
これからの
Your CP? Where's your main? Where's the black mage?
まあこのように紹介してくれ
What the
ました。
fuck?
So, of course, today Tamaki went through and explained how our battle system is going to be updated moving forward.
これはまあ玉木くんのコンセプトでもあるんですけど、やっぱり
Didn't show any caster? Yeah.
自分も含めて
Black mage or summoner,
今
dude.
回のコンセプトになってます。
Black mage or summoner,
And
please.
of course, Tamaki is very responsible for this concept, but I think it also includes all of us that work on the battle elements, me included, having this main concept.
まあこれまで ARR を発売してからここまで13年間いろんなシステムのアップデートや積み上げっていうのをここまでやってきました。
Lefty starving Sora.
Since Around Reborn, for 13 years, we've
I mean, I ate enough.
and
I ate enough, dude.
adjustments to this game.
なのでここからはまあこの
I don't really play Paladin, Dragoon, or Bard.
人にも
I do play White
これま
Mage.
で通りに遊び
But I'm like, dude, I want to play all of
もっ
those.
とエキサイトメントを求める皆さんにもとにかくたくさんの人に14のバトルを
Healer only is gonna get such a big. Okay, guys, you know what this means?
楽しんでいただきたいというのがこのコンセプト
You
に
know what this
詰
means?
まってます。
And of course, with all of this,
I'll let you guys know in a second.
underneath us, we're looking to bringing in more new players, but then also to be able to bring enjoyment to those people who are wanting more excitement, and for people to continue playing for a long time and have that freedom to with each encounter, try to experiment different strategies and different sort of approaches to them.
ですので、これからもぜひ、バトルシステムチーム、バトルコンバットチーム、バトルに携わるところだけではないんですけど、
Oh, we're gonna be so busy, dude. We're gonna be so busy.
As such, we would love your support for our battle system team, our battle combat team, and the developers back home.
では、玉木くん、さらにちょっと少し付け加えつつ、最後、お伝えしてもらえますか。
So can we get a few closing words from you, Tamaki?
はい、以上が、エヴァコールドからのバトルシステムの紹介をさせていただいたんですが、これから、14を始める方であったりとか、最近はバトルコンテンツから離れている方にも、改めて14のバトルの楽しさを感じてもらいたいと思っています。
So, not to repeat myself, but the Reborn and Evolve modes are about creating an easy-to-use, intuitive control scheme to help not only new players, but also get those players who maybe have stopped playing a lot of battle content back into the ring again.
すでにプレイされている方には、
And he nailed it. He nailed it. He absolutely nailed it.
思いで作っていますし、まさに
I can tell you 100% that this alone is gonna revive players. It's gonna revive 14.
On top of that, it's about giving more options to players who already enjoy Final Fantasy XIV's battles and opening up even more jobs and roles to them.
これからもまだまだ FF14 は続きますし、進化していくと思いますので、引き続きどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
And 8.0 certainly won't mark the end of the changes either. Final Fantasy XIV still has a lot of life in it, and we'll continue to look to evolve the battle systems for as long as we need to.
さあ、最後まで開発パネルやりきってみてどうでした？率直な感想として。
You did it. You fulfilled your. You've done your first dev panel at a fan festival. How do you feel?
Mr. Prime.
Mr. Prime.
Mr. Prime.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
最初は緊張するかなと思ってたんですけど、両脇に
Mr. Prime! Mr. Prime! Mr. Prime!
なんとかなりました。
At first, I thought I'd be really nervous, but thanks to Yoshida-san and Koji next to me, I was able to relax. So thank you so much for having me.
Okay, now tell us, oh, our king, what did you want to say about Healer Only? We need to beat Healer Only before the new expansion arrives.
皆さんからすごいエネルギーを感じていて、そのエネルギーを感じたことによって少し
We need to be done with Dawntrail before the new expansion releases. Because
And of course, I couldn't have done
when the new expansion releases, it will be the perfect time to bring Evolved Healer Only. The perfect time for us to revisit Final Fantasy XIV as healers only.
皆さん本当に玉木君へのサポート本当にありがとうございました。
But then thank you again for all your support for Tamaki today.
We speeding? Dude, we have so much.
まあ最後
No loop?
なんと彼たった一人でエボルブの21ジョブ全部設計一人でやってます。
Oh, I did want to mention, and sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to say, but all 21 jobs, the evolved mode was designed by him alone.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. He did all of that? Oh my god.
Mr. Prime. Mr. Prime.
Oh, dude, he is.
じゃあごめん。
One moment.
最後に僕から一個だけ質問していいかな。
Can I ask you one last question?
玉木君は数学得意なの？
Tamaki, are you good at math?
いや、めちゃくちゃ苦手です。
No, not at all.
さあ終わりましょう。ありがとうございました。
Thank you so
guys.
much.
Mr. Prime, the person that made the fucking math boss, and he's not good at math. I love that. Okay, we have to yap, dude. We have to yap, guys. Guys, we have a lot of fucking shit to work on. Starting today. And I need to work on my shit. I need to work. Okay, guys. We need to talk. We need to talk. Let me get off my corner. We need to talk, guys. First things first. First things first. Man, what a day. This is probably like I'm speechless. This is insane. This has been one of the most insane fan fests ever. I'll be ready for speeding, but damn, I want to get my title first. Okay, so I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, the fan fest is gonna continue, but okay. So what are my ideas? I want to do Kefka. I want to try Kefka, which means that we're gonna get back into raiding, and which means we can like kill two birds with one stone. We can do like mount farming while practicing for raiding in general, which means that by wanting to do Kefka, even if not everybody joins, by doing Kefka, we are practicing raiding, getting into raiding more seriously. We're going to be mount farming, and we're going to be trying to get mount farms, the mounts for the upcoming extreme that's going to be. Right, we're gonna be working on the extreme mounts because the new extreme is gonna release, which means the final wings are gonna drop. Right. So we have that, but the things that Omega raids, we have to start progging Omega raids, and I'm not sure if I want to do them blind or with a guide. We should maybe try to do it blind if we're gonna be doing trying Kefka. So we can do the Omega raids. And then of course we're finally gonna start working on clearing M9 to M12 as soon as we can. You know? As soon as we can start progging the Savage raids of the current tier. Which means that things are going to shift. We're going to be taking the game a little bit more seriously. I'm sad because I really want to do Ultimate Weapon Ultimate as my first ever Ultimate. But I think at this point I would rather do that as a special occasion to do it with viewers. And I think it would be a massive moment for not just me, but for us as a community to be there for our first Ultimate. We're not going to be there for world racing. We're not going to be there to like clear Kefka, but I think it's going to be so fun to just be there. You know? But with all that said, this Savage raiding is gonna only, we're gonna be Savage raiding when we don't have challenge runs to do. You know? Once I'm done editing the 2 other episodes of Healer Only, rest fucking assured that, we're probably gonna be doing Healer Only very hardcore. We're going to be doing a lot of Healer Only because it is my mission to do Healer Only Revisited or Healer Only Evolved when the new expansion releases. Once the new expansion releases, that is the start of Healer Only Evolved. And we're going to be playing through the entire game from Sestasha to the current to ever cold as healers only. I think that's my objective. I think that's my objective for this year. When does this all drop though? The evolved combat starts.
The sounds are coming from all around.
Okay, let me put my own music for now. Oh my god, I just realized that this is the fucking thing. Okay, yeah, it is gonna be, yeah, 8.0 January. You have more than enough time. You absolutely have a lot of time. By the way, welcome on in, Epic. Welcome. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, right. Holy shit, team. Holy shit. We have a very busy year. The rest of the year, we have a lot of shit to work on. I'm going to give it my best effort. Absolutely. And again, once again, tomorrow, I'm more than willing to make time to do the Heavensward Alliance raids. You know? We're going to be starting raiding. Rating is gonna be what we start now because Kefka is on 7.5.1. So we're gonna be starting raiding extremes for the mounts. We're gonna be starting to raid the savages to clear them for the gear. And we're gonna be raiding Omega for Kefka. And between all of that raiding, what we're going to be doing is that we're going to be doing healer only and try to get to, done with the Dawn Trail. So we're ready. We're fucking ready to do healer only evolved when Evercold releases. Mama, once this update drops, I might actually make space for FF. You should, dude. You should. You should. But yeah, I'm so excited, dude. Dude. This has been... I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that they actually removed the 2-minute burst meta. I know that I flexed on it, but... Guys. Actually, do you wanna know something fun? You wanna know what I say? Wait. Let me show you. Let me show you the first like few the intro of this video, real quick. Let me show you. Let me show you. If it loads. I released a short video of me reacting to the newest change to... Okay, give it a little bit time to breathe. Red Mage that came in patch 7.4, and people were pretty vocal about their own thoughts of the change itself. But while in the making of that short video, it made me think about job identity and how 2-minute burst meta is very much overstaying its welcome. I reckon... First... No, 18 seconds of the video. 18 seconds, like, yeah, this is the reason why this is the way that it is, and job identity is getting fucking ruined is because of the 2-minute burst meta. By the way, I really like this video. Yeah. I just wanted to flex that I did say this. I did say that. I can't believe it. And we only saw 4 jobs. We do not know how Black Mage... Dude, I'm so hopeful. I think Black Mage is in fantastic hands alongside Mr. Prime. I think Mr. Prime nailed every job. Can you, dude? Where is it? You know, for a job that is all about, you know, jumping and everything, you actually don't do a lot of jumping. That's it. That's all the jumping, by the way. And I won't have any jumping until I reach my 2 minutes fucking of shit. Can you believe that they made Mr. Prime made jumping its entire rotation? With a... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. He made the limit break of PvP Dragoon an actual skill. Dude. Like... I think we're eating good for casters. I trust Mr. Prime from what I've seen. I trust Mr. Prime to absolutely fucking nail Black Mage and what made Black Mage Black Mage. And I so believe that Summoner is gonna be an actual Summoner. Because I was genuinely like, okay, what the how do you do evolved combat on Black Mage? You wanna see my fucking, wait, actually. You wanna see my rotation? You wanna see a high level rotation on Black Mage? I'll show you. Look. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Flare Star. Paradox. And then Fire 4. Dude, I was like, how the fuck do you gonna make this? How are you gonna make this into Black Mage? How are you gonna make it evolve Black Mage? Black Mage only presses one button already. You don't really use half of these buttons. Black Mage is so like, you know. Oh wait, I just realized I made myself. Someone help him. I feel like recorder broke. It keeps repeating. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I'm saying over Fire 4. But yeah, like I was like, how are you gonna make evolved on Black Mage if you're gonna keep all the buttons, right? Black Mage just uses one button already. I'm telling you that Mr. Prime is finally since A Realm Reborn, because Black Mage always worked like this, by the way, since A Realm Reborn. They finally gonna give Mr. Prime is gonna give elemental magic to Black Mage. Remember when I said, like, oh yeah, they're gonna make Fire 4, and then Stone 4, Water 4, Arrow 4, fucking can't say Thunder 4, and so on. So I'm hoping that they're gonna do that. They're gonna also, I'm 100%, if they made Dragoon more complicated and required to land positionals. It's not a, oh, you know, it's fine if you don't land a positional. It's no, it's like, if you don't land a positional, you don't do combos. That's your rotation fucked. The question is that, how will it work with bosses that remain, that you just won't be able to do, I mean, I guess, I mean, they would need to give, they did with the jumps, right? That removes the positionals. But I do wonder. But anyways, like, Summoner has the same issue. Summoner has literally the same issue. Summoner also just kind of presses one button. How do you make Summoner have an evolved hotbar if all the buttons are going to be exactly the same? They literally do the same thing. It's like Black Mage with different colors, you know? So like, I was very sketched out. I was genuinely very sketched out on the evolved, on like Pictomancer, Viper, jobs that don't have a lot of buttons on their rotation, you know? But yeah. So sorry, is Reborn and Evolved gonna be 2 different settings you can change to? Yes. Be outside of combat. So imagine you can jump into a dungeon, do 1 boss in Reborn mode, and then after that boss, before you do the next bowl, you can change to Evolved mode. And you keep swapping like that. You know? There's gonna be bias, I'm sure, between people who pick normal and hard mode. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, they did clarify. They did admit that evolved mode is stronger, slightly stronger than Reborn mode. I'm very curious to see the opinion on that Kent will have about this. This is all I wanted. This is all I literally wanted from this fucking video game. It's crazy how you can generally maintain job identity while also giving freedom. Oh my god. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something along those, like keeping job identity. But something else, but yeah. In favor of making it rewarding? Yes. I mean, that's what I fell in love with this game because of Black Mage. Black Mage is all about, Endwalker Black Mage was all about fucking high risk, high reward type gameplay, and I loved it. When they removed that from Black Mage, I was generally just so depressed. They're gonna make me fall in love with this game again. Because I'll be honest, the most fun I've been having in this game is through challenge runs, because we're playing this game in a very non-standard way. But I think this is gonna make me... I think this alone is gonna make me enjoy dungeons. So like, holy shit. But yeah, you can absolutely tell that people are gonna be like, oh, we don't accept normal mode or reborn mode gamers. I think like DPS made a meme on the memes channel. But yeah, I'm just happy that 2-minute burst is gone. It's kind of, yeah, it's like kind of crazy that you immediately gain job identity and flexibility on what job does what right when the 2-minute burst meta goes away. It's crazy. I hated the 2-minute burst. It's like I'll say this, it's satisfying when things line up. When you have a team that actually matches their 2-minute bursts, it's great. You want to know when that hardly ever happens. That hardly ever happens in normal content. You'll only experience that satisfaction or fun of bursting an enemy in Savage rating in only high-end content. In normal mode, nobody even fucking... They either forget about it, they never use it, or they're like me. They use it late, so the raid buffs are never aligned. Because you keep drifting the raid buff. That happens to me all the time. I'm always like, I think the last time I streamed this, I was like playing Ashlosian. I kept drifting my divination. Every like 3 seconds I would drift my divination. That's not really fun. That's not fun. I understand the ability of synergizing, but I don't think that's very team-like, in my honest opinion. You're not really helping the team. You're kind of helping the team. I don't know. I don't feel like if you want to really implement like team gameplay or team-oriented gameplay, I don't think damage buffing is good. By the way, because for example, Bard is fucking insane. I was like, so I had while I was making the video for like there's no longer job identity, I was thinking about how Summoner could be a support job alongside, physical ranged. Could you imagine if Summoner would if you summon Garuda Now, Summoner could like provide a speed boost, a passive speed boost for everybody. Or whenever like you summon Titan, everybody would have like a 2% or 3% damage reduction while Titan is out. Or something like that. Could you imagine something like that? And looks like they did that, but to Bard. Now each song gives you regen, movement speed, and then something else. I don't remember what Bard does. Because I was talking. Because I was freaking out about the songs doing actually like fucking utility skills instead of just, oh yeah, this song gives you a damage boost. Oh, this song gives you damage boost. Oh, this song also gives you damage boost. It's like, do you remember when Ashlodian, every card of Ashlodian gave damage increase? That's kind of how Bard is. It's so sexy, finally a proper archer. Dude, the movement. Dude, the dash. The fucking dash. The fucking dash of Bard. I fell in love with it. Man, this will easily... This has the potential to be the best expansion that this game has ever seen since, I don't know, Shadowbringers or something. Like, genuinely. This really has the potential to be the expansion. I still will not forgive. I still do not forgive. All of this is really cool and all, but they have not addressed one of the biggest issues of Final Fantasy XIV, which is Aroma Born. Aroma Born still is the issue that people just do not play the game. And they need to address it. They need to give an option for beginners to skip to either the latest expansion, even if at risk of not losing context. If that means that they like, because there's players that don't care about the story, and that's valid. They want to play this game for the to play with friends, or for the rating, because 14 has one of the best rating scene in an MMO, and people want to play that, but they can't. They can't. They're not allowed. You know? So give them the option. Don't make them spend so much money on a subscription, and then an expansion, and then a level skip. That is too... You're asking too much from a new player that doesn't even know your game. Give the option for them to at the very least, skip the entire Aroma Born. I'll be fine if they cannot skip Heavensward onwards. I'm fine with that. Let them skip Aroma Born, please. I could already recruit so many players by telling them, oh yeah, you don't have to play Aroma Born anymore. Trust me, I could already recruit people. Because, for example, Ultrax wants to be play 14. And he started a new character on Chaos. Chaos Brigand. You want to know something? He's a busy guy. He can't get through fucking Aroma Born and all the fucking expansions to play with us. He just can't. He doesn't have the time. So does it mean that he doesn't get to fucking enjoy the game? That is like genuinely the main reason. Like, or this needs to be addressed. It's only been one fan fest, and I hope they fucking address this issue. This is the biggest issue with the growth of Final Fantasy XIV. Genuinely. It is the biggest issue with the growth. You can't compete with other MMOs that are a lot more accessible. Then, you know, if people want the story, that's a thing. But there's a lot of players that are not playing this game for the story. They're playing it for the combat content, which is very good. But anyway, that's enough of me ranting. But yeah, I hope you'll guide me when I get to all this content. Of course, of course, of course. Too much content and too little time. Exactly. And I think that's fucking stupid. I think you should be able to skip at least Aroma Born. At least Aroma Born. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, Mia. Once you're like tomorrow, I'm more than willing to fucking make time for, you know, for the Heavensward alliances. Tomorrow's gonna be the grinding day. Tomorrow we're gonna start grinding. We're gonna be busy, guys. We're gonna be fucking busy. I don't know how I'm meant to fucking upload meant to relate videos. I'm not gonna lie. Don't let me hold you up though. Oh, dude, that is generally it's fine. You can ask all of us. We love unlocking shit for players. We do that all the time. I mean, earlier, like not too long ago, last weekend, right? We were doing Pandemonium. We're unlocking Pandemonium for a NA friend. So we had bad ping, but we were still like, we got like an almost full party of unlocking Pandemonium raids for the gamer. Never say no to alliance raids or normal raids. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, we're always willing to help. When you need to unlock shit, let us know. Oh my god. Oh. It's so good that we have like a release date. I'm so... Oh my god. Holy shit. This is gonna be a fucking stacked half of year. So you need to work on asking people. Well, you can just join the stream, and when I see you on stream, I can personally ask you if you want to unlock something. But I've been okay running my relays alone the last few days. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Tsukiyomi did not go well today though. Dude, Tsukiyomi is brutal. Like, if you do not know what Tsukiyomi is about, dude, Tsukiyomi is brutal. Bad ping adds to the challenge. Love it. Dude, you should have been here. You should have been here when we were progging Garuda Extreme on Materia. The ping was so bad that whenever she, like, if you read Slipstream, the count bar didn't even start. You had to read into the future that she's about to do Slipstream, because you had to fucking dodge that and, like, you had to see into the future to dodge that mechanic, because holy shit, you would get hit all the time. That's why I want to make a video. We need to pick a savage. And I want to try to beat a savage in Materia. I think it would be fucking hilarious. I think it would be so funny. I would have loved that. Well, you should be here when we do savage on Materia. And it's gonna be so fucking silly. The Unreal was very interesting. Up to you. I haven't done any Unreals. I did fucking King Third in Unreal. Never again. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we watch this? Yeah, let's watch this real quick. Do you want to see my attempt at Quantum in Materia? Do you want to see my attempt at Quantum? We have an NA friend that, you know, we want to do some raiding. It was when we unlocked Quantum. I was like, yeah, let's go to Materia. Fuck it, why not? Look at this. My skills aren't even changing, even though I triggered Eucrasia. Oh my god. I used Eucrasian Prognosis,
Holy
no shield.
Shit, look at the pit! Oh my god. What is happening? Abyssal Blaze? What is this?
Nothing is registering. Just look at this. Just look at this.
Vertical.
Me trying to read the mechanics. Nothing spawns. Everybody stops.
Horizontal.
Okay, right.
This.
And look.
My dad rule. Oh my.
I am just dead. Just like that.
Holy.
That is fucking, yeah, that's material rating. That's why I want to make a video about it. It's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, you could also okay. By the way, talking about the hair color, yeah. Does the hair color that I have IRL? Well, currently is more green. I need to re-dye my hair. But if I add when the hair colors release, I'm probably gonna color my cowboy with this color. So we'll have to see if it sticks or not. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but you know, it would represent me a little bit more. Anyway. So yeah, do I have anything else to say? Do you guys have any thoughts on today's stream or anything? I think I want to make mine more saturated. I really wonder how the colors are gonna work. Yeah, I remember the POV. The POV is fucking funny as fuck as well. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 25 minutes. I do not want to hold you guys hostage because tomorrow is going to be a busy day. We're fucking busy, dude. Oh my god, I need to edit my shit. I'm motivated to edit, but I'm also like lazy to edit. I'm excited to do rating though. I'm excited to do rating. How's it 2 a.m? I know, right? And the FanFest is gonna only be done. When the FanFest is not even over. FanFest is gonna go. Is gonna stop at 4 a.m. 4 fucking a.m. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, wait. Real quick. So this is Hana's POV. Just look at me. Just like, right, I'm dead on their screen. Just look at me. just like, I get back to life and just fucking slide. That is materia rating. That is materia rating, alright. Oh, your POV is up? Okay. Like, everything was working fine for them, you know? They're respecting mechanics, they were doing all of that, and then I'm like, here, and I'm like, cannot move, and I didn't see any of this. Right? I'm dead. And there I go. Oh, it's probably one of the funniest clips I have of 14, 100%. 14 is not a very clippable game, but that is one of the funniest shit. That is one of the funniest shit. But yeah, so great things awaits us, 100%. Great things are in store, which means that I need to edit my videos. I need to be done with the editing my videos. You guys can expect Alexander 1 normal low item level to release sometime next week. It would be, I mean, if I really have it in me, if I really have the energy, I could release it this weekend. I could release Sunday. No promises on that, but Alexander 1, it will release, you know, this upcoming week. And then, of course, episode 2 of season 2 of Healer Only should release too. We need to fucking pick up speed, dude. We need to pick up speed. We have alliance raids to do with Healer Only, and you know that bitch is gonna take fucking forever to do because they're now optional. They're now fucking optional content. Almost Born was fast because everybody has that. not everybody has fucking the Alliance raids. So the sooner we get to the Alliance raids of Heaven's Ward, the better. But yeah, do I wanna say anything else? Well, I can tell you this, that this FanFest single-handedly revitalized my love for the game.
W less than O. I didn't notice this. Anyways, Elemental Magic Black Mage when?
Oh my god, Johnny with a resub! Holy shit, thank you, my guy. That is very generous. My Elemental Magic Black Mage when? Probably January of next year. I'm hoping that we'll see more background combat in the next FanFest. All right, get some sleep, Mia. I'm gonna end the stream here as well. But yeah, this single-handedly made me fall in love with the game again. I'm so hopeful, but we have a lot of work to get done. If we want to try Kefka, or we want to try, we want to do healer only before the new expansion releases. But yeah. Gonna look like Super Smash Flash Black Mage. Dude, I wish. I fucking wish. Could you imagine that Meteor becomes a normal spell rotation? But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Everybody needs some sleep, including me. So I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. Today was an insane fucking day. Today was a fucking insane day. And starting tomorrow, we're gonna start grinding hard. But yeah, for now, hope you guys have a nice day / evening / time zone. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some actual raiding. Since forever. But yeah, good night, everybody. Good night.